lips match the dialogue. I didn't know it was like a translated show at that point. Same thing with when I was watching Voltron as a kid. Same exact thing. J-Dog, thank you for the 35 stream streak, man. I appreciate it very, very much, dude. Like I said, I cannot wait to see you beat Back to the Future. I was so invested in that last night. I was on the edge of my seat. Holy shit, I get into it too when I'm watching people. Galvatron Prime, welcome in. Can't wait for Mega Man Dual Override, aka Mega Man 12. Me too. Me too. I look forward to that very much. I haven't done Mega Man 11 yet. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do Mega Man 11 on stream and the new one day also. So plenty of Mega Man to go around. That is going to be a lot of fun. Oh, what year did I get into? One more question. How do you play that ROM hack on real hardware? If you put a ROM hack on real hardware, you would have to find like an empty NES cartridge and somehow put it on there. I don't know. That's too technical for me. I just play them on emulator. I have no idea. I meant to ask from what year. Probably like 1983, 1984. I was born in 81. So that would be a good starting area for me for video games, was 83, 84. Proto, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Good afternoon to you as well. You're just in time for some Mega Man 2. Everyone's favorite Mega Man, mine included, because it was the one that got me into the series. Grew up with one kicked my ass, so I was like, man, then maybe this isn't for me. And then I started playing 2, and I was like, oh, I can actually do well at this one. One's so damn hard. So hard. We gotta do 3 Deathless and more stuff as well. Pitfall, Pac-Man is my 3 favorite Atari games, and E.T. Oh, okay. I like E.T. That's a cool opinion, Savage Quest. I like E.T. Reg, that sounds really good. A winter break? That sounds awesome, man. We love some breaks. Lee Trails, thank you for the big Mega Man emote. Much appreciated. Perfect. Look, the Mega Man model in this one is different. They changed the sprite. Looks more like Mega Man X in this one. Let's see what let's see what this looks like. Oh, that looks different too. The colors are different. All right, I wonder how this is gonna play out. The colors are different. They even went as far as to change that. Look at Airman. Airman looks, Airman looks kind of evil. Holy shit, I kind of like that. Lee Trails, welcome in, man. Black Jam Alex, what's going on? Adeline, welcome in. Renegade Johnny, what's up, man? Wax Goat, good afternoon to you as well. Maddie O'Shea, how's it going, man? That is the problem with everybody playing E.T. They don't understand how it works. It's a roguelite for Atari, yes. We'll use that modern terminology, but people don't seem to understand that. You have to read the manual to play it. Imagine reading the manual. What's our gamble? Oh my God, what is the gamble gonna be for a Mega Man 2 ROM hack I know nothing about and not trying to use E-Tanks? Let's do a gamble. Let's try one. Unicycle, what's up, man? Thank you for the 55 stream streak. How you doing? Good to see you. We are just about to start. We will do a gamble. It is 12:27 p.m. now, Central Standard Time. How about 4:30? That'll give me 4 hours to finish this. 4:35. That's, maybe that'll be enough, maybe it won't be. God knows what happens with these ROM hacks. I don't know how hard this one is. I never know. The person that sent this one to me a long time ago didn't leave a note for it or anything, so I don't know. I have no idea. Mega Man Sequel Wars, I did do, yeah, I need to play the 16-bit version of Mega Man 4 for the Mega Drive. I would like to do that because I did Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 on the Sega Genesis / Mega Drive. That was called the Wily Wars, and I liked it. That was fun. I'm 3 years older than Mixer. Okay, so you're 47 now, Savage Quest, that's cool. And Darth Pika says you're 3 years older than me, so you're 41. All right, so see? See, we're all around the same age bracket here for the most part. Yeah, attempting being the key word. If it gets to the point where I can't do it without an E-Tank, we'll have to use one. That has happened a couple of times. Not very often at all, but occasionally I've been forced to bend that rule. There was a fight in a Mega Man 3 ROM hack. You won't believe this. There was 2 Crashman Doc robots in the same room. Yeah, I was supposed to beat that without an E-Tank. That was not gonna happen. And then there was a Wily fight in Megaman, I forgot the name of it, Minus Infinity, that was like a bullet hell Toho game, so there was no way I was gonna do that one either, but I actually got fairly close a couple of times. I got him to like 50% after 2 hours of trying with no E-Tank. That's not bad. That's not bad. And then using one E-Tank, I was barely able to beat him. You're looking Mixer and gray hair. No gray hair yet. I'm bald, have gray facial hair. I expect it to happen to me anytime. Being 44 years old, it could happen tomorrow. We'll find out. 45 here as well. WD40, welcome in. We're almost the same age. Turquoise Star just turned 40. All right, same age bracket except for me. But Unicycle, you're hanging out with us. So even though you might be a little younger, you're still hanging out with us. So you get credit for just doing that. Just doing that, I will give you a credit. Most people here around my age, will this be the game that breaks Mixer? Hey, it's happened before. I had to bend the rules. Peza, welcome in, what's going on? Yeah, we're doing Mega Man. It will be a pain, don't worry. Borrow, what's going on? Manual who? I love reading the manuals, that's just me though, I love the manuals. Oh wait, I kept all the manuals. And Heerler's really young, yeah. Unicycle, you're not the youngest one here by far. Heerler here is 22 and he does hard retro games. The man is not putting up with any of that Minecraft shit that the kids are playing. He's playing this kind of stuff. Welcome in, Heerler. I'm proud of you, buddy. Celestial, welcome in. Captain Rago, what's up, man? Hope you guys are doing good. I'm 80 at Heart and Bones. Well, then you're in the right place. You are in the right place, sir. Let's get started. Who should we start with? As if it matters. I don't even know. The weaknesses might completely be different. We can try the original ones, but it's probably going to be different. You want me to try Woodman first? All right, I'll try him. All right, why not? He's blue. All right, Woodman it is. Galley has spoken. Here we go. Oh, look, there's a snowman of Wily. What the hell? Oh, the model is different. Look, it's like Mega Man X. They changed it to look exactly like a 8-bit version of Mega Man X. And the music is different as well. That's kind of awesome. All right, this rabbit's gonna respawn. Lurkins, welcome in. What's up, man? How you doing today, dude? Finally, I'm gonna spend my Mixer money. How's everyone doing? I'm doing great, man. I hope you are too. I am, holy shit. I'm doing good. Good to see you as well. We are just getting started. This is the first attempt. And you can tell it's gonna be a hard game. Look, this is already making me platform like that. I like this Wily snowman. Oh my god. This Wily snowman we have here, that's great. See, this is why I like this kind of stuff. This is new content. Brand new. This would have blown my mind back in the day if I could have had new content for these kind of games. I played the original Mega Man 2 a million times, so this would have been perfect for me. So some of the same enemies are here, but the layout is completely different. And the room layout being different changes the fights a little bit. Super Jeff, welcome in. Yeah, it is true, sir. You did hear correctly. There's going to be a new Mega Man in 2027. Cannot wait for that. What's up, Super Jeff? Filthy Kurt, welcome in, man. How you doing today? DJ Place, welcome in. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Super Fighting Guy Mega Man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, how am I going to deal with this? Okay. By the way, the floor is slick. I'm sliding all over the place. As you can see, there are ice physics. Jax, I think you've had enough ice physics after that Mario ROM hack. Another one? Good grief. Another one. Ow. How about some health back? That'd be great. How about a little health? Was Astro Boy? Astro Boy was old school. Oh, we're gonna have the bats. Yep. Okay, so they got a lot of the same enemies that are normally in the Woodman stage to begin with, but a completely different level layout. Oh man, I'm excited, dude. A full new Mega Man 2 game. I love this kind of stuff. People have actually told me before, you played, why do you keep playing Mega Man stuff? And I'm like, what the hell do you want me to play? Well, let's play what everybody else plays. Let's play Grand Theft Auto and Resident Evil. Let's do that. There's like 80,000 streamers playing those. Let me jump in on that one. Or God forbid, Minecraft. Let's play that. This is the kind of stuff you come to my channel for. You don't come here for watering crops and Minecraft. Dude. All right, I got health back. That was lucky. Oh, there's an E-tank down there. Should we try and get it? Should I go for it? We'll have a riot if I go for that E-tank. I better not. Let's play Bugs Bunny? Absolutely, we will play that Bugs Bunny. Dude, Jesus. Oh my God, he's gonna kill me. Let's play that Bugs Bunny game some more. We will. Don't worry, I want to beat that. All right, I'm still alive. You know it's a bad sign when you're just dying in the normal stage. Don't you even... Oh no. Oh my God, oh my God, I'm still going though. You ever get into Section Z on NES? No, but I have that game. I have Section Z. We're gonna play it at some point or another. It's like a shmup, but like a maze type thing. It's weird. But I will definitely stream Section Z at some point. It's a Capcom game also. How bad could it be? Chickens! Oh my, roosters, whatever the hell these are. All right, maybe I could farm some health here. All right, how far back? We didn't make it to Woodman that run. No, we gotta, oh my God, we gotta do all this shit again. Oh my God, I got sent way back. Oh crap. Hey Super Jeff, I was meaning to ask you, have you ever played Bugs Bunny Double Trouble on Sega Genesis? Have you ever played that game? Because I played it some last week. It is extremely hard. I was impressed by how hard that game was. I did not beat it, so I have to go back and work on it some more, but that game, that's maybe the hardest Looney Tunes game I've played yet. Come on, Jesus Christ with this respawn. I did, it's okay, all right. I was wondering, Roadrunner's Death Valley Rally might end up being harder, yeah. I haven't played that one yet either. I've rented it, I believe I rented that and just didn't get anywhere. One of those kind of things. A sub-weapon to deal with these. I have no sub-weapons. We need the metal blade. That's what we need. We need to try and get the metal blade. Fucking slinky. I can't even kill these yet. There's an E-tank that I can't get. You probably need item 2 to get to that. Much better. Much better. We're not back to the chick. Oh my God. Dude, that was so lucky right there. Wow, that saved me a lot of health too. All right. Anybody know where this music's from? They've changed the music. I have no idea where this is from, or is this something new they made up, or did they take this from another game? Because sometimes they take it from other games. All right, Sniper Joe. Quantum Pause, thank you for the good luck, man. Welcome in. How you doing today, dude? Hope your day is going good. Is it from Gunsmoke? It might be. I have played that before. That's a good, I guess you could call that one a vertical shmup. It's a good one. I streamed that a while back. We just gotta get to Woodman. He's probably what, like... God damn it, no! These jumps. Made it. All right, Woodman. Woodman with terrible health. And how many extra lives? 1. All right, this is not gonna go too well. We'll see if he fights any differently than the original version. All right, let's see if he's different. Different, yeah. A little bit. God. Oh, that kind of sucks. That's bad, okay. Okay, so it's kind of similar, but also kind of different. He did take a decent amount of damage from the Buster. Yeah, I could barely see his attacks. That's a good thing right there. That is, Beardman, welcome in. Yeah, this is my first time to play this. I have never seen anything about this particular ROM hack before. Wow. All right, well, he's dead. Barely. All right, we got Woodman. Jesus Christ. All right, we're gonna get the wood shield, and I think you get item 3 for winning this. Oh, you don't get item 3 for this? See, in the original game, I think you... Oh, is that item 1? Or is that just telling me I got the wood shield? I don't know. I don't know. I thought you got one of the items for beating Woodman, but maybe you don't, because I think... Or maybe they come from Flashman, Airman, and Heatman. Oh, he's dead. All right, who you guys want to see next? Thank you for the GGs. We're off to a good start. Who's next? Airman. God damn it! Why would you ever choose Airman second? Why? Good God. Why would you do something so evil? I'm gonna die and get my lives back, because clearly we're not gonna beat him on the first try. All right. Oh my God. Airman. Really, Reg. All right, well, give him a try. No, I've never streamed Nobunaga's Ambition. I know that's like a strategy type game. I've never actually played it before, but I know what it is. But I've never streamed it before, nor will I ever, because those kind of games are not good for streaming, I don't think. At least not for me. There's other people that stream those kind of games that would do far better than I would. I'm being pushed backwards, by the way. Where is the wind coming from? It's not coming from a frog. Frogs don't create wind. Apparently they do now. Yeah, there's constant wind on this stage, not just from those little guys that look like they're made of fans or whatever. Really? 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 Are you just gonna fall? Mm-hmm. I didn't even see where the ground was. I wasn't even looking. I thought I could walk on that, and that's what happened. All right, we're gonna start over again. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get lives back, because there's people wondering why I die in situations like that, because we're at the beginning of the stage. There is no reason to start the stage with less than a full set of lives, because remember, we have to fight Airman at the end of the stage, and that's gonna take multiple lives. I will have to explain what I'm doing. Mixer, why are you jumping off the platform? The end kills you. Well, that's why I do it, to replenish my lives. Because we're gonna need a full set to get through the level. This is hard. I mean, as long as I get pushed... Dude, are you shitting me? What? This level's awful. Oh my God, this level's terrible. No, I haven't played Zelda Wind Waker yet. Apparently there's a wind-creating frog in that. Really? Well, that's news to me. My older brother forced me to watch him play Nobunaga's Ambition for hours. That's why I hate it. Okay, I can understand why. Those kind of games are a little bit ambitious for NES. Those kind of games are like a little bit too much for the NES style of graphics and hardware limitations. Those are more like DOS era games for PC, I would say. But no, I don't know anything about a wind-creating frog. I have no idea. Man, these jumps are a lot tougher when There's constant wind. Hockey Sawa, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Always miss your Friday streams since I'm not off work home until about 5 p.m. Yeah, that's normal. That's quite normal. That's okay, though. I appreciate you hanging out when you get a chance to. Much appreciated. And Dread Alien, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. That is incredibly awesome. I appreciate it, man. And DJ, thank you for the 3 stream streak. You guys are streaks. Much appreciated. Seems like a... Oh my god, why is he so close? Alright, normally they don't get that close. Now there's wind up here. Oh, great. Okay, now we got wind on these little platforms. I hate these enemies. If you're playing Mega Man 2 on normal difficulty on the US version, those blow up in one hit. This is based on the difficult mode of Mega Man 2, the Western release of it. So it's gonna be hard. Oh yeah, I guess you're supposed to go down, okay. Yeah, I like the original Mega Man 2 music the best. It's just very iconic. This does not look like a very fun room to deal with. They're... Oh, well, I guess there's spikes that blend into the wall. All right, I didn't even see them. All right, we're gonna start over again. I didn't even see them. I didn't see them. No, I was looking at the frog. I was looking at the frog. Someone should make a ROM hack of Tecmo Super Bowl, make it college teams, give bowl games playoffs, online play as well. I think somebody's done that before, Glove. I think someone's actually done that before because I saw a screenshot somewhere along the way of like Alabama playing Notre Dame in Tecmo Super Bowl. And I was like, wow, this is freaking awesome. But they didn't show like a place to download it or anything. So maybe I can look at Tecmo Super Bowl ROM hacks and see if there's one of that, because that would be fun. And we could play it online, it would be even better. You and I could play Alabama versus Ohio State, be an old school heavyweight matchup. That would be fun. Good times. I died here, Lure. What do you think about that? I'm going live playing this. What about you? You going live? No. Wee Todd, welcome in. Kratos, thank you for the warning on the spike. So yeah, I think I'll see him next time. That's good. Join a Tecmo Super Bowl College League. I probably would too. I probably would as well. Because that would be freaking awesome. I love me some Tecmo Super Bowl. I never cared about Madden games or anything because I always had Tecmo Super Bowl. Catman, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Hope your day's going good. We got a Mega Man 2 ROM hack, and it's hard. It's hard. Everything kind of like blends together. I didn't see the floor earlier. I didn't see the spikes. And that is quite fine because of this brand new content. It feels like I'm playing Mega Man 2 for the first time again. It's having to relearn the levels from absolute scratch. I love that. All right. There's going to be spikes down here. See them? I do now. I was staring at the frog last time. So we should just be able to do this. Alright, so this is gonna be like a medium jump. Catman, how's your day going, dude? Welcome in. Hookums, welcome in. Laid back with a beer, welcome in. How you guys doing? No, we're gonna do Tecmo Super Bowl tomorrow. It's Sundays only. Just like NFL Sundays. So you expect more of that tomorrow. Hookums, how you doing? Well, oh no! I didn't want to see this. Reg, this is your fault. You picked the stage. Mr. Pill, I'm doing good, man. I hope you are too. Family Games, welcome in. Good to see you. We got a Happy Fun blocks. Pookums is staying covered in blankets from frozen outside. It's pretty cold here today too, but you guys are really getting that polar vortex up there, so that's some real cold up there, and we're just getting a light touch of it. Family Games, how you doing, dude? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. This is nuts, I know. The pattern is relatively simple, but... Alright, how many seconds is it on the second block? Alright, let's count them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. Anybody think I'm actually gonna make this on the first try? Got 9 inches of snow. 9 inches of snow. That's more than we get in 9 years. I know there's only 3, but look at the third one has bad timing. The third, look, and it's really high up too. First try, no more Yoku blocks. Let me look at the pattern for a minute. Werner, welcome in. How you doing? You know what they done? Dude, do you know, have any idea what they probably done here? They're gonna give me item 2 at the end of this level. And see, normally you can cheese the Yoku blocks if you have item 2 in Mega Man 2. They probably are gonna give me the item 2 at the end of this level, so we can't cheese this section with item 2. That's the way it's gonna work. See, they thought this out. They didn't want you to do that. Look at this shit. All right, and on the third one, there's a block up in the air that's gonna block my jump. And then you have a split second to get to the one on the far right. I don't like it. I don't like this. This is not fair. They're gonna do this to me on the Wily levels at some point as well, but we'll have item 2 by then, so it might be easier. All right, how are we gonna do it? Motherfucker. See how well-timed that's gonna have to be? Of course the checkpoint is back at the start of this. Of course it is. Why would it not be? God damn it. How many lives do we have now? 1. All right, it's gonna take all my lives to get through this. Why, dude? Catman, I'm hoping for the best for that, man. I'm hoping for the best. So yeah, just settle in and enjoy the nonsense going on here, because it's not fair. There's nothing fair about this. But dude, I'm hoping for the best. Mother bus bucket. Thank you very much, Peter. All right. Dude! The timing on that is ridiculous. That was a good attempt. I'm going somewhere else. Fuck! I hit the wrong button. All right, we'll try this level again. We'll try it again. I hit the wrong button. I meant to like hit down and go to another stage, but no, I guess we'll try this again because I'm here. Yeah, we did I did the prediction earlier. It was for 4:30. So that doesn't look good right now at all. Most of the time's gonna be spent on this level. Oh my God. What's up, Bohica? Welcome in, man. I dropped you a follow. I thought I was already following you, but apparently I wasn't, so I corrected that. Welcome in, dude. How you doing today? I hope you're doing awesome. I'm not doing awesome because there's Yoku blocks. Use Rush! Where is he? Where's Rush? Not here. Definitely not here. Maybe we can get back onto this level after I get item 1 and I can get past that part with, if we can find item 1, which is on the Heatman level, which might have the Yoku block section on Heatman stage as well. If you played the original game, you know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Because there's a Yoku block section on the original Heatman stage that's bad. I hate this guy. Bohika, good to see you, man. Welcome in. That is a robot frog, yes. That spawns little robot frogs. Man, what an adventure this is going to be. What an adventure this is going to be. Holy crap. All right, at least the checkpoints, I believe, like right here. Yeah, here's the checkpoint. All right, we get to practice this. Catman, it's probably a good idea you didn't bet on this one. Because I picked 430. That seems very grossly too low after what I'm seeing from this so far. All right, here we go. This is gonna be a long day, man. This is going to be a long, long, long day of Mega Man. That's what it's going to be, a long day. How can I get faster at this? There's no way to get to the top block. We're going somewhere else! Someone pick some other level, not Airman. Get me anywhere but there. Metal Man. You guys picking Airman, you're lucky I'm a nice guy and not banning you. Be thankful I'm a good guy. All right, now maybe we'll get the metal blade, and I'll have a better weapon. Let's see if this weapon works any different. Let's try the weapon. It's basically the same thing except slower. All right, it's still the leaf shield. All right. Unfair, man. That is bullshit right there. Oh my god. That is such bullshit. All right, no more Yoku blocks and we'll be good. Dude, the timing on that is stupid. The hell is that? I'm sure that would probably kill me if I touched it. Let me guess, you can just walk over it. You can just walk over it. I knew it. I've been around the block a few times. I know when I can just walk over it. Not getting it. Are you serious? I thought he was gonna fall. I was about to laugh because he was gonna fall in that little gap right there, but he managed to stay on it by 1 pixel. Perfect. Man, this one's brutal so far. It's Mega Man ROM hacks. They're always hard. I think I've only found one easy Mega Man ROM hack, and it was just a boss rush. The rest of these are all just really hard. I mean, that's kind of what you want, though. Pretty much it. And Dr. Fuzzy Boots, welcome in, dude. How you doing today? Good to see you. Music is from Mega Man X2 intro stage. I think you're right. I haven't played that in forever, Proto, but I do kind of recognize it. I did like X2 a lot, and X3. Most people tell me X2 and 3 weren't very good. I liked them a lot. Yeah, and we did X4, which is also good. Haven't done X5, 6, 7, and 8 yet, but we will do them all. Yes, I know about 7 being 3D and bad. I know. We'll do it anyway. A complete series. What is this now? Wily's Cave? Got the little magma drops coming down. We're gonna go this way. Just went out into a winter storm to get some food. Too many dumbass drivers out there, so now I'm staying home. Dude, nobody, it's like, they give out driver's licenses like doling out playing cards that you don't have to be a good driver to get a license. It's really terrible. You know why that is? Because the insurance companies make money off of it, because it's a scam. The whole damn thing's a scam. And giving a license to a 16-year-old kid, that's even worse. That is the worst thing imaginable. Yeah, driving a car at age 16. That's psychotic. This is gonna respawn if I back up. What if we just do this? Yeah, that's what you do. This level's way easier. Holy shit. This level is actually reasonable. Unlike the Airman stage. What's up, Core Classman? Welcome in. How you doing today? We're gonna, yeah, burn to the ground. Oh my god, he's coming after me! I can beat him, but yeah. Okay, I see how it works now. You're just gonna have to dodge at near point blank range. G-Flam, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? I grew up on a farm and was driving tractors at age 8. Yeah, but see, you got early experience though. There's some kids that have never like touched anything, and then all of a sudden, oh, age 16, time to get a license, even though they don't know how to drive. They give it to them anyway. We gotta bait the top shot. Okay, see, it's actually not bad at all. It's actually not bad. Okay. I can beat him without even getting hit. I just have to stay back and jump when the lower one is right about to hit you, and then the top one will whiff every time. Because he is targeting my location, not just random shots. All right, see, the pattern got screwed up. I'll try and get it back. There we go. See, not bad. Not bad. We got the metal blade now, so I wonder if it's going to be as overpowered as it is in the original game. We're about to find out. It can certainly help me get through the game. All right, or maybe we will get an item for beating him. Probably not. Nothing. Okay, I figured as much. All right, pick a level. Pick a level. See, SC New, welcome in. How you doing, man? Thank you for the GGs. That was fun. It's also a good thing Mixer didn't ask what I got for lunch. Something with sweet tea, right? Sweet tea and tomato, or Doritos, Mountain Dew, some usual bullshit, more than likely. Jack, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you so much. I think my chat just locked up. Uh-oh. I think OBS might be getting ready to crash. My chat is gone. Can you guys hear me? Oh, there we go, it's back. Hold up. It's back! Alright, who's the front? 1/4 pick Flashman. Alright, so we'll pick Flashman. Alright, we're good. The chat locked up on my side for a second. It's back, though. Alright, Flashman was chosen by 1/4. So we'll see how that goes. We're not going back to Airman for a long time, don't ask. Screw that level. This is Flashman's level, which of course is completely different. Did I even die on that stage? Yeah, I did take 1 death. So we need to start over and get my lives back because I took a death. This is a nice looking level. This is kind of, it reminds me of Gemini Man's stage from Mega Man 3, but we have like trees and stuff and cherries, I guess. I don't know. Nice looking. Why is the stage so damn pretty? I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. They did a nice job on the graphics, though, didn't they? Jax, thank you so much for the bits again, man. At least say the Colorado smart thing require wannabe drivers to get learning permit, must spend an entire year practicing with adult supervision. They require that here too, but like there's no requirement to actually have to practice. So they do the bare minimum at the driver's test just to get a license, which is practically nothing. Drive down the road, turn around, drive back to the office, and they dole your license out because the insurance companies demand they do that. So that's what they do, sadly. And then you have idiot 16-year-olds driving and texting and eating and being high and drunk all at the same time, so it's really bad. That's a topic I could rant about for like forever. All right, so let's try this new weapon. That's the metal blade. What the? Oh my God, it's way worse. All right, it's still strong, but all right, it eats ammo faster. By the way, do you know how this weapon works? You press up on your D-pad and it fires down. If you press diagonally up and right, it fires diagonally down and right. You can aim it, but the controls are reversed. So they've made it much weaker, and also only one on the screen fires at a time. So this weapon is no longer abusable to the point of insanity like the original game. It'll still have its uses, but it's just not broken. Let's look at it like that. It was broken in the original game. Everybody knows it. If you played the original Mega Man 2, you know how good the metal blade is. Not anymore. No constancy, right? Pretty much. Pretty much. Why is there a door down there? I guess we're not gonna find out. Oh, there's a free one up. I'll take that. I would make this jump. Nope. Uh-oh. I don't want to land on you. Yeah, the elderly people are driving too long as well. Driving is just a problem. Oh yeah, you can breathe, right, Proto? Yeah, you can breathe. Here's your license. Enjoy. It's terrible. Nurse, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Doing a little Mega Man 2 ROM hack today. It's a good one. Hard. But it is good. Can I even jump up there? Yes. Stupid rabbit! Now we gotta start over. Man, we got a long, long way to go. You know what I like to say about now I'm in the dark? Oh, don't do this shit. What the hell? Oh my God, no. There's gonna be a pit. What is this? Can I just destroy this? Yes. There's gonna be a gap, yeah. I knew it, okay. Boy, I love not being able to see anything. It's so great being in the dark. What is this, that Bugs Bunny game again? We're not gonna get all that stuff. How am I supposed to know where the end of the platform is? You can't jump on those? No. Oh, there's a, yeah, that's showing where, wait, what? This is weird. This is really weird. I'm gonna stay up here because it looks a lot safer. All right, that worked out nicely. Oh, you can't go this way! How far back? Are you serious with this? I don't know what... Okay. I was about to say I don't know where I'm going. All right, we're good. We're good. Wait, this isn't where the boss is? Oh, yeah, but you gotta do all this jumpy bullshit to get there, okay. I'll take that. All right, who is this we're fighting on the Flash Man? All right, let's see if the middle blade hurts him. We have weapons, we might as well, or the ice, whatever the hell this thing is. Red, welcome in, thank you for the 35 stream streak. How you doing today, man? I am excited for the new Mega Man game, yes. Did that hurt him? Oh my God, he's different. Did that hurt him at all? Red, how you doing, man? Welcome in. That does not hurt him. Okay, so the weaknesses are different too. I don't think we have the right weapon, no. We don't have the right weapon for this fight, and he's a lot harder than the original version. How many lives do I have? A lot. All right, well, maybe that'll be enough. Probably not. I am gonna play Mega Man 11 on stream at some point, yeah. And Rodrigo, thank you for the 15 stream streak, much appreciated. I can beat him with a buster. Maybe. Oh, you idiot. Yes! Okay, Buster's doable. The Buster was actually stronger than the other two weapons for that fight. Alright, not too bad. We got the Flash Stopper if it works the same. At least we got that. You guys won't let me use it on the Quick Man level though, will you? Because if the Quick Man level has the lasers and they're in a different pattern, I could just flash stop the lasers, but everybody's gonna get mad at me if I try and do that. Oh look, Roll's gonna give us the thing. It's gonna be Roll this time instead of Dr. Wily. We got item 3. God, no, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted 1 or 2. My goodness. That's not the one I wanted. All right, well, anyway, we got it. All right, pick a level. Roll's here. We got item 3, that's right. Maybe you get item 3 from Flashman, item 1 from Heatman, and item 2 will be at Airman. So we need to do Heatman before we need to do Airman. We're not doing Airman again, pick someone else. Jackson Quickman, okay. Airman, and we're not going back to that for a long time, so just sit down and wait for it. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. All right, what the hell is this? Looks like the start of Shadow Man and Mega Man 3. How many lives do we have? 3. Okay. What's this new weapon do? The Time Stopper. We're not going to try it yet. All right, so this is Quickman's level. Is it going to have the lasers? Everybody's going to hope it has some new laser patterns. Don't have new Yeah, new laser pattern. I knew it. Yep, new lasers. All right, you guys wanted them, you're getting them. Okay, Professor Pixel Bits, welcome in, man. Corrupted, welcome in. New lasers. I hope you're happy. Yes, sub-weapons are allowed in this run. It is not a no sub-weapons run. I need to use everything I can to get through this. Good pick, Jax. You got me into the lasers. Wow. All right. Excellent song here. What's this from? All right, we don't need any time stopper to get through the lasers. I can do it. Ooh, that was close. All right, where are we going? I don't know. Okay, you go right there. You go to the right. All right, so we gotta learn the level. I don't know the level. We gotta, you go right on the 3rd screen. I got an E-tank as well. Well, there's nothing in the rules that says I don't have to, no E-tanks. I'm gonna try and beat it without E-tanks, but if we have to use them, then so be it. They are available if I need them, which we might at some point. Who knows? What are the Wily levels gonna be like? Come on. Might need them for Wily at some point. We'll see. All right, you gotta go right here. There we go. Not gonna be lasers. What? Oh my God, all right, there's gonna be lasers on that screen as well. Okay, so we gotta be ready to jump. Be ready to move quick. This is a good, yeah, this is a good ROM hack, yes. This is what you want. It's new, it's different. All right, we gotta go real fast here. Like that. What? Oh, you have to fall there. Oh my God. You gotta fall, okay. Dom Retro, what's up, man? How you doing? We're learning the new lasers. I like quick lasers more than I like time limits. Is that a problem? No, actually, I like them more than time limits as well, Coffee. We're on the same page. How about that? My friend swore when we were kids that you couldn't do the quick lasers in Mega Man 2 without the time stopper. He said it was impossible. And I was like, hand me that controller. And I got through it without the time stopper. And he was like, how did you do that? All right, so is there gonna be more? Or are we done? That's probably the checkpoint, this screen right here. Is there gonna be more? No, there's gonna be more. Oh shit, just go, just go, just go. All right, left. No, right, then left. Fuck. All right, we gotta keep working on this stage because I gotta memorize the patterns. All right, so we've seen up to that stage. You gotta go down, then to the right, then to the left. There is no slide. This is Mega Man 2. The slide wasn't here yet. This is based on Mega Man 2. I don't know where I'm going. You gotta go left there, dude. You gotta go left. You go right, you die! You gotta go left. What are you doing? You know this part. Left. God. This is a pretty awesome stage, is it not? They did a good job with this. This is well designed. Whoever made this ROM hack, they put some effort into this one. There's no way to get that and survive. All right, that's the checkpoint. All right, so you have to go... All right, this one's easy. This one you have to start by going right, and then left, and then... There's barely enough time. More? Okay, I took the right guess that time. All right, did we make it through the lasers? Yeah, now we got drills. All right. Everybody remembers the drills. And the floor is slick, too. That's not going to help. This is not a very good spot for drills. That's fine, as long as we don't hit the spikes. That was real close. I know, right? That was so close. All right, the iframes work on the spikes, at least. That's good. Oh, there's a one-up. There's an E-tank we're not going to get. Spikes, I see them. Not more lasers! Oh my God. More. More lasers. We're not done. Jesus! I tried to cut the gap real close right there. It didn't work. I was trying to be too tight with that movement. Tiberius, welcome in. Retro Andy, Nadir, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good today. We've got a new set of lasers on the Quickman level. Brand new lasers. New patterns, new rooms. You wanted new, you got new. We have to do this again too. And this stage is hard. This is a hard stage. The Middleman stage was kind of a joke. This one's hard. And we shall not speak of the Airman stage. That shall not even be named. That's the stage everybody's going to want to see. I'll come back to that after we get item 1. I can get through the Yoku blocks. All right, new lasers. There's barely enough time. No. All right, no more lasers, right? We're done? I think we're done. Done, okay. And weapons. Could use that health. That was close, but we made it. Should have known Airman's zombie eyes were there for a reason. He has gone full, like, psycho mode. That Airman sprite in the stage select screen is great. That sums up his stage very well. We got more spikes, all right. And it's slippery. So to deal with that, jumping often. Fine. Oh, really? Really? You're gonna put this here? Well, I didn't die. That's fine. All right, Quick Man. All right, do we have the weapon that hurts Quick Man? Let's try all of them until we find it. Brewmatter, how you doing, man? It's going well. Me and my wife are getting tattoos. I got a wedding band. She got a frog. Dude, post a picture later on. I'd like to see what it looks like. Post a picture in Discord later. Getting a tattoo, that's cool. Maybe I should get a tattoo of Megaman. What the hell is this? Broom, good to see you, man. That sounds like fun. That's the weapon that hurts him. All right, see, we can do it with weapons. Weapons feel like cheating sometimes, but hey, I've got to get through this somehow. It is not, this is not a Buster only run. It is not. It's a first playthrough of a ROM hack. You'd be out of your mind to try Buster only on the first time. Thank you for the GGs. That was a fun level. The level design was really good. Dragonwright, welcome in. I see Mixer was so hyped by the new Mega Man announcement. It's playing Mega Man game. That's right. That's why I picked this today, because I was excited we're getting a new Mega Man game. No more Grand Theft Auto or Resident Evil. Give me more Mega Man. Give me what I like. I never get what I want. We always get or more Souls likes, for God's sake. Somebody pick a level. Eat Man, okay. Mixer's cheating. I should be banned. You should be banned. Go live and do a hard mode, Buster only, no E-Tank run. Healer, let's go. You, now, live, go live. Look, we have item 3. I can get stuff like that now. We need a new Holy Diver. Yes, we do. A new what even hit me right there? All right, this level's starting off like shit. I agree, though. The GTA games are coming out too fast and often. I don't keep up with them. We're up to like 7 or something. I don't play them. Nor will I ever. I have no interest. How are we gonna deal with this? He just goes right there and we just do this. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. If I'd shot him, he would have oh my god, what the hell? I knew it, but I wasn't jumping quick enough. Okay, so we're gonna have to jump even quicker than I thought. Oh, that blows up, I see. All right. Hard mode this game, you have no iframes. I beat this on hard. You have actually done it before. You have done it, sir. You know about it. Yes, you're right. I have the hard version of this, and it has no iframes. I didn't think that would be a good idea for a first playthrough, though, considering it's a ROM hack. It's hard enough. But you know what? I might go. Oh, I screwed that up. I might go back and do this one again in the future with the hard mode with no iframes. I might do it. That sounds fun. All right, so you have to jump immediately here. No iframes. What the hell? What were they thinking? No iframes in a Mega Man game. This is not a good spot for this. How many lives do I have? Still 2. I like this hack a lot so far. I think it's really good. Get up there. Can't get up there. Too much shit. All right, there's health. All right. Explorer, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you so much for the gift subs to Hamachin, That Punk, Foyf, Share V, and Brass League. If you just got a gift sub from Explorer, please give him your thanks. I would appreciate it very much. Enjoy the gift subs if you got them. Thank you so much, Explorer. You are way too kind. Yeah, we're not doing no iframes mode yet. Maybe in the future. 02 music, I don't want to do this anymore. Is that what this is from? For Mega Man Z, I haven't played the Zero series yet. We need to do that. So we have plenty more Mega Man content. I'm trying to get to that E-Tank, but if I get it, you guys will get mad. I guess we'll just move on. Malachite, what's going on? Yeah, no! Jesus fucking, look what they've done! More of this shit! I'm just gonna go and die. Where is item? Dude, they're not gonna let you get item 1 or 2 until you beat these kind of stages without item 1 or 2, because see, you can cheese the Yoku blocks if you have those. This game's not gonna let you do that. This game's like, no, you're gonna do the Yoku blocks without cheesing them. We're gonna force you to do it. Are they gonna trick me at some point? No. Okay, that one was easy. This one will be harder. And there's, oh my god. Okay, just go. Just go. We'll make it. Everything's gonna be fine. No more of that, please. Zero 2 is amazing. I do need to play the Zero series, yes. What can I stand on here? Okay. I was about to... What? That's a fake wall! Oh my god. That's a fake wall. Okay, so you can't drop down there. You will die. All right, we have to do this again, but they're not that bad, so yeah. Oh, the enemies are gonna get me, though. No, they're not if you keep moving. All right. I'm assuming we're gonna get item 1 for beating this level, which will help me do the Yoku blocks on the Airman stage, which are worse. They're way worse than that level. What can I do about this? This is gonna screw me up. Alright, that's exactly what I wanted there. They took the Mega Man X sprite and made a 8-bit version of it for this. That's pretty nice. I like it when the developers go above and beyond. So what can I stand on and what can I not? Alright, it looks like the blocks with the other patterns are not there. I don't know what Yeah, see, there's fake blocks. Alright, you can't go that way. We gotta go down the bottom. Yep, I see the path. It's slightly colored differently. X8 is good, but too gimmicky. I've heard X8's better than X6 and 7. We'll see when we get there, though. Explorer, again, thank you for the gift subs. Much appreciated, dude. SK, what's up, man? Welcome in. What do you guys think about this ROM hack so far? I think it's good. I mean, it's very different. That's really the main thing that you look for. Okay, how do we get to that? I would really like to get to that. Is it possible? Yeah, I think it is if we go this way. What's real and what's not? I don't know. It's all, oh my god, really? You make me do this? Okay. Alright, how many lives? 0! 0! Alright, we need to find his weakness before I die. That's the objective here. Try this. And the fight's gonna be different, of course. Unbreakable Pixel, happy Saturday, man. Welcome in. That's we found his weakness, but it's gonna be too late. No! No! Alright, we know how to fight him. What's up, Unbreakable Pixel? Welcome in. Yeah, where's holy water? We needed that to find the holes in the floor. We needed that. Too late. Alright, that's fine. We know what his weakness is. We know the level. Should be able to get him on this run. All good. This is his weakness, the ice beam, which comes from Woodman. Which is kind of awesome. You at least have that E-Tank. Yeah, I got an E-Tank. Actually, I don't. It's gone. It's gone! You don't get to keep it! No, not that we needed it anyway. Alright, backing up is not how you do this. Jack, thank you for the 45 bits, man. Tough stuff, I know. This is great. This is what you want with a ROM hack. You want it to be a lot harder. The game's delivering. I'm happy with it. I'm just gonna have to get hit here, I guess. Just gonna have to get hit. Or I can just jump. Can I jump over them? I don't think so. No. Ow, that's cheap as hell. Dude. Is that gonna hit me from there? No. Weakness is ice cream. I'm gonna throw a big tub of ice cream at you. That'll do a lot of damage then, right? What kind of ice cream, Proto? Let me ask that. What kind of ice cream do you like? I think mint chocolate chip's pretty good. That's a classic. I like that. I haven't had it in a long time, but it is really good. They have all these like weird flavors and shit now, like birthday cake or something. I saw that in the grocery. I was like, what? Really? Birthday cake flavored ice cream. I don't know what that's like. I can't believe none of that hit me. That was a miracle. That was incredible. That, of course that would. Of course it would. Sweet tea ice cream. Yeah, you enjoy. You enjoy. Pickle flavored ice cream. That's good. That's great. We need to at least get to the checkpoint here. That would be awesome. I think it's right here. Yeah, this is the checkpoint. And there's an E-tank over there you guys aren't gonna let me get, which is, I don't want it anyway. C. Geiger, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? You're just in time for the Yoku blocks. Tuna ice cream. That sounds wonderful. We're talking about ice cream flavors. What do you like, tuna flavored? That's what Cruddas eats. He likes tuna flavored ice cream. Fuck! God damn it. That one you have to jump real late. That one's a bit of a trick. Dr. Roshitnik, what's up, man? I see you have popped in as well. Welcome, Roshitnik. Welcome, C. Geiger. Anybody else joining us? Unbreakable Pixels here, probably watching Saturday morning cartoons. Considering it was Saturday morning, I love that. It's old school as it gets. All right, you have to wait on that one. That was the problem. I didn't wait on it. This Yoku block section's a joke next to the one on Airman's level. And then there's going to be more on Wily levels, I'm sure, so strap in for that. Hey, these things are just not going to make it easy. We're gonna run out of lives before I even get back to He-Man. Moose Tracks ice cream. That's real, isn't it? Thing of Megaman NES sprite that looks wrong. Hey, they went with a X sprite. That's where this came from, Megaman X, which is a good sprite. Someone made this one, which is very, very, very nice looking. But yeah, I guess you can consider that it's definitely wrong as well. No, Jax, you could beat this, man. Absolutely. You beat that Mario ROM hack. That boss you were fighting at the very end of that Mario ROM hack, that's from Secret of Mana, Undyne. That's where that came from. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but I think I just go with Undyne, I believe. But that's where that model came from, because I recognized it right away when I played it. Where's the block? I got cheated! It didn't spawn! Horse shit! I lost a life for nothing. Oh, we have to do all this crap again. Gonna get there with no health. hate these things. I hate these things. I'd be on this till 2 a.m. if I started streaming your time. No way, man. You would beat it. You would beat it. You're used to hard stuff anyway. You wouldn't be surprised at the difficulty here. Playing retro games, we're all used to this kind of bullshit anyway. It's all good. This is what we're used to. This is the path we've chosen. Or we could just like give up on all this stuff and go play just water some crops in Minecraft and just do that. I'm always gonna bring that up because it's the very first stream I saw on Twitch back in the day. This was like 2017 or something when I created my account. It's like, what's the point of this shit? Watching somebody water crops? This guy's not even reading his chat. I'm not gonna get there with enough health. We're not gonna make it because I did not get there with enough health. Yeah, see, screwed up. All right, maybe I'll survive. It'll be a miracle if I can beat him. Outside of the Michigan story, how likely is it that DeBoer goes to Michigan? Such a weird story. That Michigan story is weird with that coach. He's in jail for God knows what. And DeBoer's not going to Michigan. That's some sports media bored and making up bullshit like they like to do. So I bet that won't happen. Every year we had to listen to Saban's going to Texas. We had to hear that every year. And that was always wrong. Sports media sucks ass. He's gonna kill me. It happened again! Oh my God, it happened again! Same exact thing. Same exact thing. That's how the last run ended, with him one hit away and me dead and no lives. All right, let's not screw the Yoku blocks up this run. That's what ruined that run. All right, try it again. Christ almighty. It's Mega Man 2 with new content. What do you expect? It's not easy. And this run is starting out even worse. Half the time I don't listen to the sports media. I listen when they report the scores, and then other than that, when they start doing speculation, I just ignore them. Because they don't, half the time they don't know what they're talking about. More like 3/4 of the time they don't know what they're talking about. They just make stuff up. Oh, there's nothing going on. I guess we'll just make things up because we're bored. We'll start rumors and shit that aren't real. Heard that so many times over the years. So yeah, tell me the score of what was going on in the game and then shut your mouth. That's something. I don't need your opinions and influencing crap. Now I'm gonna start a rant on being influencers. Hey guys, I don't know if I like this or not. My influencer didn't say if he liked it, so I don't know if I do too. That's what I think anyway, my influencer. I can't think without my influencer. Fuck influencers. That's not a career. Movie critic is more of a career than influencer, and that's not a career either. Don't get me started on these kind of topics. I will rant about them forever. That was perfect play right there. I didn't get hit by any of it, and I got a 1-up. We're not farming, we're moving on. I'm just farming. Showed up that lady's apartment with a knife, way to throw $30 million down the drain to ruin your life. Is that what he did? Showed up at her house with a knife. Well, welcome to life in the big house. Prison. What that's gonna be. All right, we're gonna keep going here because if you delay this section, the blocks don't spawn correctly and you end up dying. That's the way it works. I learned that the hard way on the previous run. All right, see how much cleaner it was that time? See how much better I'm learning. Learning. I support those under the influence. Well, that was you and that white elephant, Proto, so yeah. Do you even have a memory of that white elephant that year? You got so plastered and drunk on stream. Like, everybody was going, he's not gonna remember this the next day. I don't think you remember it, do you? I think you have no memories of that. What was that, like 2 years ago or something? I think it was 2 years ago. That was fun, though. Didn't show up with the knife, he grabbed a butter knife at her place. Okay. So it's gonna be threatening assault with a deadly weapon, I guess. You could look at it like that. Crazy stuff, right? Yeah. Guy's psychotic, apparently. Nobody knew. No one knew. Moving on. It is what it is. Just another average thing that goes on in this country. Welcome to America. About 3/4 that night, I remember. All right, the other fourth was when you got really hammered right at the end and then have no memory of it. You were like, yeah, I'm Proto Man, I have a shield. You were saying stuff like that. It was really funny. And Ellie was like, well, I think it's about time to end stream. Maybe we'll do that again this year. That'll be fun. I wonder what everybody's challenges they've chosen. I submitted mine. Mine's hard, really hard. I picked a really hard challenge this year, but it's doable. It's doable. I've done a harder version of it. That's why I picked it. All right, he's gonna beat me on this run, and that's fine. I'm not gonna waste the ammo of the special weapon. What if I beat him with the Buster? It might actually be easier with the Buster. Oh my God, you can, oh wait, never mind. He doesn't do that. All right. I was about to say, what if I actually beat him that way, but no. All right, let's get the ice weapon out and finish him off. And then we'll be on to any other previous stage or any other stage we haven't been to yet besides Airman. That's the plan. I could have beaten him on the first try. What? All right, there we go. All right, give me item 1 so we can actually do the Airman stage. We'll see. It was Proto drunk, I know, right? I think DeBoer should go to Michigan. By that, I mean NHL coach Pete DeBoer. Oh, I don't know any NHL coaches. We had a local hockey team here in Atlanta that's pretty close to me, and that left and went back to Canada, became the Winnipeg Jets, I believe. Roll says we're gonna get item 1. Yes, now we can beat that awful part of the Airman level. Thank you, Roll. All right, they didn't change where the items are given out. Roll's like, we need a joint Proto Shield and J-Dog drunk stream. Maybe we should get that. Yeah. I agree, C. Geiger. Let's roll with that. Thank you for making my Saturday more fun. Link, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you like hanging out. It means a lot to me. Somebody pick a stage not called Airman, and we'll try Meat Wisdom wants Crash Man. You got it. We're going to save Airman for last, because that stage is shit. Mr. Peoples, thank you for the 45 stream streak, man. Sorry I missed that, but I appreciate it very much, dude. What is this now, Megaman X? What? This is the beginning of Megaman X. What the hell? They custom made these graphics just to show off the beginning of Megaman X1. This is actually awesome. I love it. It does look very familiar. I'm here for this. I'm gonna do this. Nepotism pick, Fox. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that, like when Harbaugh moved to NFL. That does not surprise me. But I don't think you guys are gonna try and hire DeBoer. I don't think that's gonna happen. A sports media bullshit. What the hell was that? Oh my God. All right, so if you kill the guy and the wheel goes ape shit, so don't do that. Kill the wheel first. There you go. That's a new mechanic they threw in there. It takes 2 shots to kill the Mets, by the way, those little guys, the Mets. All right, what is this gonna do? Gonna stay on it? You have to go up there? Where? Let's go this way. I knew I should have gone the top path. I knew I should have done that, but that's okay. We can get up there anyway. Roll provided this handy item. Hey, this thing doesn't work as good! It doesn't go up! We can still climb with it, but it's weaker than it used to be. It used to like go up real slowly like that. Not anymore. It's been downgraded. Now it's in like its beta phase or something. It's Caleb, what's up, man? This is a very good ROM hack. It's very good. It's Mega Man 2 with new content. I'm really enjoying it. I am impressed. There's an E-Tank. By the way, when you game over, it takes all the E-Tanks away. So it's not like I could do much with them anyway. You really want me to get in that little gap? That's really where we're supposed to go, okay. Caleb, hope your day's going good, man. Welcome in. But this is a very good hack so far. It's all new content. Oh, no, no! Okay, we're good. That was like within 1 pixel right there. That was close, too. So many close calls here on this Mega Man X inspired level. Bullet says Airman to give the item 1 to troll you. He's gonna give item 2, just like in the original game. But yeah, I was thinking maybe they moved the items around so you couldn't cheese the, there was no way to cheese the Yoku block areas. Nobody likes doing Yoku blocks. Nobody I know. Who enjoys doing Yoku blocks in Mega Man? Nobody. Somebody's gonna say they do, but they're lying. If anybody says yes, I'm not going to believe you. Yeah, Mixer, I like Yoku blocks. It's my favorite part of Mega Man. I get excited when I see it. Nobody's gonna say that. Nobody in their right mind would think that, but they're gonna say it anyway because they're gonna try and troll me. I'm not gonna fall for it. These things are faster. They're a lot faster. All right, I got hit by the weaker enemy and that gave me the iframes. It's not what I wanted. They're all right, Johnny. No, they're not all right. They're not all right. Nobody likes them. You like it? You're kidding? See, that's what I thought. I enjoy doing them while eating my Doritos and drinking sweet tea. That's what I figured. See, I thought so. Sniper Joe is not going to do shit. We're going down. And this should be Crashman. All right, let's see what he does. We can try weapons too. What's this do? He turns invisible? What the hell kind of fight was that? Okay, we'll try this. What is this, a flash stopper? Let's see if this hurts him. It might. No, that's not it, that's something else. This is a time stopper. You can control it? Dude, that's hurting him. It's different, the way the time stopper works. He does turn invisible. Well, whatever happened, I don't have any clue what was happening there, but he's dead. I was just hitting the time stopper and it kills him. Okay, that's good. The time stopper's different as well. All right, so he's dead. What do we get for that? The Crash Bomber, which I'm sure we're gonna need. Oh my God, what about that fight at the end of the purple hell, and the Wily Castle's probably gonna be back in this game. All right, we're going to Bubble Man because I'm saving this bullshit level for last. You enjoy finding ways to skip them. See, that's what I like too. Look at Bubble Man. He looks like a G.I. Joe figure. I enjoy you doing Yoku blocks. Yeah, I thought so. A you coffee, of course. Just like you like me in time limits, right? Oh, look, Gemini Man. Gemini Man water. This music's kind of crazy. I'm just gonna run. Now I've had it. Now I'm in trouble. Oh my God, just go! Damn it! All right, well, that looks terrible. We'll be all right, though. We have plenty of weapons to play around with. Let's try off the Crash Bomber. That's definitely different. All right, what was... Okay, I know what that is. It's that. What did this do? Was it like Yoga Flame and then it launches? That's actually kind of nice. All right, see, the weapons are different. Maybe take the password soon. Actually, I could just like... Yeah. I'll just save state it here at the beginning of the level. Just take a save state. There we go. And I won't reload the save state unless the game crashes. That way we can't, like, use it to make the level easier or something. That's a good thought, though. This game is good, Sarvin. Welcome in. This is a very good Mega Man ROM hack. I like it a lot. I'm impressed. And I think we're going to use iPhone. No! 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 Wow, what the hell kind of jump is that going to be? Okay, I think it's going to be like a medium jump. Or it's kind of hard. This is the very beginning of Bubble Man's level. My run's been invalidated for using save states. It's all over then, right? That guy on YouTube's really going to hate it. You just save stated? What the hell is this crap? That's not why I watch it. Don't watch for save states. What are you doing? That's what I'm gonna have to deal with. All right, you can jump higher from the water. Really unrealistic, but I'll take it. might have to use sub-weapons to get past that part. That's awful. Alright, I can definitely jump higher in the water. Okay, I went the wrong way. We're gonna go back. No, no, no! The physics in the water are different! Alright, you know what? I think it's time to start over. How many lives do I have? Probably 0. 0. We'll start over. 0. Okay, this level's harder than average compared to some of the previous ones. Bo, welcome in. You missed a save state. You want? Oh, you want to see a save state? I'll do another one just for you. Welcome in, Bo. What's up, man? Welcome in, Sarvin. Thank you for the GGs on the previous level. Watch. You want to see a save state? You'll see one right here. There you go. State 1 save. That way, if the game crashes, we can reload that one. Usually a good idea anyway with ROM hacks. ROM hacks can be unstable. Kill these in, can I kill these in one hit? Yes, I can. Alright, we're gonna use the watered down version of the metal blades. That's what this is. The metal blades are not nearly as good as they used to be. They're faster, but you can only fire one at a time. Alright, that was easier using the crappy metal blades. By the way, to aim it down, you have to press up and to the right. They've made the controls weird. You have to press down to fire it up. Yeah. That's your punishment for using the metal blades now. Alright, item 1. Now we get a free life by going this way. Metal blades are much weaker. Safe states are legal in Alabama, probably. What's up, Make Rob? I know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. It's Alabama, everything's illegal here. And that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Panther, welcome in. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. How you doing today, man? Yeah, that's why I picked this game, Bo. That is exactly why I chose this game today, because of the Megaman announcement the other couple of days ago. I was like, this would be a good time for a Megaman hack today. The new announcement for the new game coming out. Perfect. We haven't done a Megaman hack in a while. It's been a couple of months, so it's time for one. I guess we're doing this now. Guess we're doing this now. I'm not gonna risk that. We're gonna play it safe and go like this. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play it safe. Yeah, see, Geiger, we showed up just enough to ruin the Buccaneers and kick them out of first place, even though the Falcons aren't going anywhere. We're in the business now of ruining other seasons, like we do every year. That's what we're best at, just ruining other seasons. We're never in competition. It's kind of sad. That's all right, though. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get over that Tom Brady Super Bowl from back in the day. That was really awful. It was like watching a train wreck in slow motion. I saw it coming a mile away, but there was nothing anyone could do. I was like, yeah, we're toast. How dare we play it safe? Hey, you gotta play it safe. It's a ROM hack. It's hard. Extra difficulty. This is exactly what I wanted, though. Oh, the Metroids are here. Okay. I always called these Metroids as a kid. They showed up in the Bubble Man stage. I accidentally clicked on E-Tank right there. It's a good thing I didn't have one, or it would have used it. I didn't make that jump. Yes, I did. Did I go for that health? I think so. Wonder if anyone here with artistic talent is taking a crack at the Robot Master Design Contest. They did have those back in the day, didn't they? A lot of the Robot Masters were actually submitted by people, and they took submissions and took some of the better ones. Hey, it made Capcom's work easier. They didn't have to come up with the idea. Yeah, we got water physics here. Thankfully, they're about the same as Mega Man 2's. All right, let's see what this guy can do. What weapon is this? That does not hurt him. Fire doesn't hurt him, of course not, it's underwater. That's probably not gonna hurt him because that hurt Crash Man. This probably hurts him. That blows the shit out of them. All right, that's gonna kill him. Yep. Okay, so the Crash Bomber hurts Bubble Man. That is good. Okay, so now we were back to Airman stage, but this time we're equipped with item 1, and we shouldn't have a problem with the Yoku blocks. But yeah, this is a part of that stage was in the water. Thank you for the GGs. We're almost to Wily levels. We're getting close. That's when I like to say that the true game begins in Mega Man games. Once you get to Sigma and Mega Man X stages, the Sigma Castle, or the Wily stages in Mega Man in the original Mega Man games. So the true game will begin after we beat Airman here. And thankfully, like I said, I have item 1 ready for this level this time. It will be much better. It's got a very nasty Yoku block section I was unable to beat earlier. Bit under the winter funk, but are you not liking the cold weather? Caleb, I know a lot of people up further north are getting very cold weather right now in the United States. Down here it's pretty mild. It was like 45 when I went to bed last night, which down here in Alabama is pretty darn cold. I love it. I personally really enjoy the cold weather. People a lot of times they try and argue with me, tell me I'm not gonna like cold weather when I just love it. So yeah, you don't know me very well. If you think I'm going to hate cold weather, you don't know me at all. Almost 80 here. What? Almost 80? Where are you? Wolf, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing? We're doing Mega Man 2 hack today. It's good. It's really good. While you guys are prepping to try and kill each other in the Mega Man race we're doing, I'm doing a Mega Man hack. This is not going to help me for the race, but it's fun. It's hard, and it's new content, so I'm really enjoying this. And it uses the Mega Man X sprite in 8-bit. How about that? I am not practicing nothing. Bullshit. You know better. By the way, Wolf, when you beat Dynamite Heady, you're going to get one of these, too. You will get this, too. Nikki will make this for you. Very cool. You will get your own, because I know you're going to beat it. It's only a matter of time. It's a hard game. But you will get one of those. She will make it, mail it to you. I've got mine sitting here on the desk. Very cool game. I like that game a lot. Jax, you liked Dynamite Heady as well. I thought it was a really good game. And it's hard. A lot of hard stuff to work through in that game. J-Dog, you could get one of those too. I don't want to hear it from you. You've beaten Battletoads, you beat Holy Diver. I don't want to hear it. I want to hear nothing. You know what I want to hear? Yeah, Mixer, I could do it. Because I beat hard games already. See, there you go. Goten's gonna beat it too. He's working on it. He's deep into it. So yeah, you guys can do it. Without a doubt. You're gonna hear it? I'm gonna hear you're gonna beat it. Very fun game, but goddamn, it's brutal. Yep. Yes, sir. Speaking of brutal, we're back in this nonsense. This time I have item 1. Probably be a good idea to use it here because this is dangerous. Yeah, see, that makes it way better. All right, this is the one I couldn't get through. Look, for you guys that weren't here earlier, look at the timing on this Yoku block section, and look what it was trying to make me do. This block appears up here so you can't jump early, but if you jump too late, which I did every time, this far right block goes away. I missed it by milliseconds before. Maybe so we'll learn to make something to give people who beat Amagon. Gally, that would be incredible. That would be absolutely incredible. You could do like a sprite of the guy in the muscular form, like flexing his muscles or something like that, you know, like the uppercut thing. Maybe you could do that. That would be awesome. Those that use assets from Mega Man Extreme games. Actually, I think that's where it came from. Yeah, Mega Man Extreme is on Game Boy Color, and that's the best Game Boy Color game I played. I played Mega Man Extreme 1. So that's, yes, that's where they got the sprite from. I didn't think about that, but that is it. Look how much easier that is with item 1. Look how much easier that is when we use item 1. It's actually doable. That without item 1 was on the verge of like pixel perfect. I came close so many times, I just didn't finish it. It's okay, that's why we have item 1. This is not a Buster only run. I am allowed to use sub-weapons for this run. If you don't like that, go live. And always hit the go live button. It's available. Oh, we can't hit him with that. Okay. This is the altered version of the metal blade. It's not as good. Still useful. E-tanks are not allowed. Oh, there was a one-up up there, too. I should have gone up there with the crash bomber would have gotten me up there. Actually, we can get up there with item 1 now. Perfect. Could not ask for more. Dynamite Heady, it is my next game playthrough. Hold on to your butts. Hey, it's good. I think you'll like it. I do think you will enjoy that game. Be prepared for some difficulties along the way, though. It is definitely hard. I would rate it above average difficulty compared to most retro games by a pretty decent margin, I guess. Really have to learn the levels very well. There's wind here, by the way. I'm being pushed backwards. Love to go live. Yep, gotta have that. Gotta have it. When people ask for the unreasonable, they could make the unreasonable happen by hitting that button. They really want to see it, they can. Or if you don't like a game somebody's streaming, that's also a way to put on a game you want to see by hitting the button. See how easy it works? Hit that button, you better believe it. Super low profile, how you doing, man? Hope your day's going good. Yeah, Nikki has Dynamite Heady emotes, yes. Japanese version of Dynamite Heady is better, it's got an English patch. It also has continues you start with. You actually start with continues. All right, what weapon hurts airman? Let's try fire. Is this fight gonna be the same? Looks like it. That gets blocked. Does he not jump at me? That doesn't hurt him. All right, we need something else. What the hell weapon is? I don't understand how this weapon works. Oh. Oh my God, what the hell is this? Nothing's hurting him. That does nothing. All right, what about this? All right, we'll try that next run. Okay, that didn't work at all. All right, try P. Oh, this is what used to be the heat gun. Okay, so it's basically a charged shot. All right, try it. Airman firing sonic booms. Oh, yeah, he is. You're right. All right, I can't unsee that now. That sort of hurts him, yeah. All right, yeah, that, okay, yeah, that works. Fight's actually terrible. Dude. It goes through the sonic, okay. All right, well, never mind. I see how this is gonna work now. That shot actually penetrates through the sonic booms. All right, so that should explain how we're gonna win this fight. Hard part is the stage one with, the one room. Thankfully, item 1 means we don't have to worry about that anymore. All right, so this fight works like this. You have to charge this weapon. I like that. All right, not bad with the weapon. You still take some hits, though. Remember, there's going to be a boss rush at the end of this. We're going to have to fight them all again. And I'm probably going to have to write down which weapon hurts each one, because I'm not going to remember by the time we get to the boss rush. That's probably right before Wily anyway. All right, so now we're finally going to get item 2 at the very end. Roll's like, yeah, now it's time for item 2, but you did all the levels already, so it's not going to help until you get to Wily, which is now. Man, this is a very good Mega Man 2 ROM hack. I've seen much harder ones than this, but this one is still a big step above the original games, which is kind of what I look for anyway. All right, you guys know what it's time for now. You guys know what it's time for now. A new Wily Castle. Why not fire Sonic with why not fire Sonic with bombs on him? Because Sonic would go boom. I see what you did there. Senior Wily, it's time. It's time for the eyebrows. New Wily Castle, that's the one from Mega Man 2, but of course it's all gonna be different. All right, here we go. No music? I was really hoping we would get that original music here, but we're not. I've got 4 lives. All right, what's the air weapon? We got a new weapon. I don't even know where it is. Where's our new toy? It's not it. Is that it? That's it, all right. That's kind of weird, but sure. No music. That's kind of ominous. Well, this is where the true game is going to begin now. That's not the start I was looking for. Look at this. Look at this. This is going to be fun. I was hoping for the original Mega Man 2 Wily music. You know the one, the famous one. It's really good. But we get nothing. We get nothing like it. You just walk over it? Nope. No, but I had to try. Sometimes that is the solution. Sometimes you just walk over it, and that's what you get. This is a library. A library. I remember always being told to be quiet when our class was taken to the library. I'm not a quiet person. I'm not a very good person to have in the library. And that never went too well with me. All right, so what do we do here? It's gonna be something like that. Yeah. I'm trying to remember like what weapon is what. All right, there. There. Gotta be real careful. By the way, this is water physics. For some reason, they went with water physics here. Item 2 should... Oh my god, item 2's worse. It starts right away. It's harder to use! God! You know, when you put item 2 out in the original game, there's like a little delay before it takes off. Well, in this one, it starts and it just takes off. So yeah, you got to be ready to jump on it because it's an inferior product. All right, so now that I know that, we'll just have to work around the limitations of it. Jeepers is right, I know. Cool boss would be the Ghostbusters library ghost here. That scared the crap out of me as a kid. That was the only part of the entire Ghostbusters movie that actually terrified me, was that librarian ghost at the very beginning. The physics are weird here, dude. Oh my god. The physics are weird. I'm not used to this. This is underwater. It's weird. All right, how many lives do we have? Not enough. Start over. Not enough. This is not going to get the job done. Coffee, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. I will see you tomorrow, more than likely. It's Sunday. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow. Probably something bad on Game Boy. We got a lot of Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance library to get through, so I've been trying to cut that down by playing those games on Sunday. But Coffee, I appreciate you hanging out. This game is too easy for you. Nah, we're just starting the Wily levels 2 hours in. I think the difficulty is pretty fair so far. I will say I have played harder Mega Man ROM hacks than this. I have done harder ones, but this, like I said, it's harder than the base game. And the content's new, so I have very little to complain about with this one. Just make it different, make it harder. That's really all I look for. Should I dare try this again? That does not work very well. That is an inferior product. This weapon is still useful because it can aim in multiple directions. Look at this. Can jump that high? Yes. Okay. Wow. Nothing but spikes. How many spikes would you like here? Yes. That's what we're doing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, what do you think about that? I was ready. You know what would be safer? You know what would be safer here? If I let the little frog hit me, and then we go through like that. Are we already at the boss? Or is this where the level like truly begins now that we're inside the fortress? That was like Mega Man going underwater to get into the fortress. That's what that was supposed to be, I guess. Need that. Actually, we kind of do need that, yeah. Anybody know where this music's from? Sounds nice, whatever it's from. I don't recognize it. If you know, you can tell me. There is music now. That was Scuba Joe. Good call. Mega Man gets KO'd by the bubbles from You Can't Do That on television. I remember that. You can't do that. Kill this guy? Yes. Oh, is this going to be an item 3? Yeah, we're going to have to use all the items to get through this. This is from Queen Latifah's Baking Challenge Volume 2. Something tells me it's not, but okay. Can I stand on that? Queen Latifah, really? What the hell is this? What is this? Is this an item 2 thing? I guess it is. By the way, item... How far back is this? Okay, I know where this is. Alright, so item 2 sucks in this game, by the way, if you're wondering why. It just takes off immediately. It doesn't wait on you, it just goes. Alright, we're gonna let the little frog hit me so I can make this easier. Item 2's garbage in this. From Mega Man 14 that comes out in 2042. Hopefully it won't take that long to get to Mega Man 14. Let's hope not. But by that point, there'll be Grand Theft Auto 29. And Minecraft 3 will be out, so... yeah, unfortunately. And Resident Evil 20 will be out by then, and I won't be playing any of it. I'll pull my usual, I'll never play this thing. So how do you actually get through this level? That's the question at hand here. How does this actually work? Oh yeah, Persona 13. I forgot about that. Good call, Reg. Item 2 living up to its name. I know, right? Item poo. What do you do here? Do I really have to use this piece of crap? I think you do. I wonder if we can make it with item 1. There's spikes over there. You can't. Okay. Alright, I thought maybe we could just, like, cross the gap normally, but nope, that's not gonna happen. We gotta use it. We're gonna have to find a way to get good with it. Worth a shot. We'll only have GTA 7 by then. That's one too many. I can't wait for Bugs Bunny Lost in Time 57. Well, have fun with that when it comes out. You'll be the only one playing it. 57. Running joke, what will come out first? George R.R. Martin finishes his next book or GTA 6 comes out? I know people are falling over themselves waiting for more Grand Theft Auto. I'm waiting for Dragon Quest 12. That's what I'm waiting for. So see, I wait for stuff as well. And I don't have it yet. And it's been like 8 years or longer since the last one came out. Actually more like 9 years, I think. So yeah, I'm waiting for stuff too. I don't get what I want either. I've been waiting for more Mega Man content. I want a Holy Diver remake. A new Battletoads game in the style of the original, not that remake one that was goofy. But yeah, there's plenty of things I don't get that I want either. What else do I want? More Ninja Gaiden 2D stuff. I know a new one just came out, but that's got some Metroidvania to it. I don't really want Metroidvania. How the shit do you get on this? Like that? Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Ah, you gotta get off of it! See, there's no way you're gonna know about that. That's Die to Learn. That is Die to Learn. I'm sorry. Now we gotta go all the way back through all that shit again. See, what did I say? What did I say a minute ago? I said that the game was truly going to begin now that we're on the Wily stages. Was I wrong? No, I was not wrong. The game has started. This is where it all begins. The Robot Masters, that was just warm up for this. Now we're actually playing Mega Man. Mega Man games don't begin till you get to these levels. All right, you have to kind of do it all in one motion. It's like an Street Fighter type input, all in one. Alf 2, no. Nobody is asking for that but you and Maddie. And all you other Alf fanboys are asking for that. I am not. No one else is. And that's why it's not ever going to be made. So you guys will just have to make do without it. I don't know how you'll survive. You'll figure it out. Gradius 200,000. Yeah, there's gonna be more Gradius games. Actually, no, nobody likes Gradius except for freaking Wolfmaster. Wolfmaster's like, I like the Vic Viper. It's a big piece of shit. I love it. Yeah, Wolf. What do you think about that? Deal with it. Eat it. If you disagree with me, I'll knock you in the fireplace again and golf with your friends. Playing Dragon Quest 11 for the 3rd time. Eddie, I bet you're waiting on Dragon Quest 12. I bet you're waiting on that. I've been waiting for it ever since I finished the 11. That was before I even started streaming. That was a long time ago. When Mixer's playing Gradius 5, I'll probably play it at some point. I don't want to, but I will. What's up, Pigeonfish? Welcome in. I like Alf. He does not belong in video games, though. I don't like him. I don't think he belongs anywhere, but that's my opinion. I don't want him in the show. I don't want him in a video game. I don't want him to exist. He's got no part in this world. I got nothing for him. Dragon Warrior 12. What's it wrong? What's it like being wrong, Healer? What's it like being wrong? I don't know what it's like to be that wrong. Maybe you can enlighten me. What's it like? The good old Gradius? Yeah, good old piece of shit. Oh shit, okay. God! All right, we gotta jump off of it in the middle, right here, yes. If I get that E-Tank, are you guys gonna leave the stream? I better not try it. So what is this? How do you even make this? This jump looks undoable. Actually, it might be doable if I do this. I have an idea. Yeah. Dude, the piece of shit exploded before I could get on it! Zilcho, what's up, man? Did you like that? God damn it. Boppo, welcome in. What's up, Boppo? Welcome in, Zilcho. Holy, well, that's what you do. Next Dragon Quest we get will be 10 offline. Good, I haven't played it yet. That's good. I'll be happy with that. Alpha on the Master System was a masterpiece. It's better than Mario World. You know what's funny about that is, Healer, the developer of Alf on Master System didn't want it released because they said it was a crude product. Crude. He didn't like it. So yeah, you're liking a crude, unfinished piece of crap game. What do you think about that? Yeah, well, you like Nightmare Circus, and that's basically the same thing, so no one is surprised. Darkwing Duck remake must be the TurboGrafx 16 version. I don't think that's a good idea. That version is so bad. Holy shit, that's a bad game. We need to replenish item 2. All right, I know how to deal with the part with item 2. Now, this is die to learn. This part right here is die to learn. You just got to get good. You like Nightmare Circus? Well, see, I rest my case. You like it. You're the only person on Earth that likes it. Hey, Pookums, he likes Nightmare Circus. That looks interesting. This is a good one. This is a good ROM hack. I like it a lot. Zelda 2 remake in 3D for Mixer. How about a new Zelda game in the Zelda 2 style? Where's that? Dude, I've been waiting on that for like almost 40 years. I've been waiting on that for nearly 40 years. Where's that? You guys that want your new Grand Theft Auto, you can wait. I've been waiting for a new Zelda 2 style game for 40 years. Deal with it. Make sure you doesn't have to wait for things. Yes, he does. All right, we're gonna do item 3. Okay, it'll work from this spot right here. You just have to move your ass real quick. That's what you do. There was another ROM hack that made me do something similar to that a while back. We're gonna run out of this weapon. I'm still getting use out of the metal blade, even though it's weaker in this version. All right, we need to, guess we're not gonna get that. Is this where the dragon's gonna be? Not yet, okay. Okay. Come might have to farm to get some item stuff back, because he's really making me use it up. That'll help. Really nice. All right, get some item 1 back. Item 1's really good. I have to earn the victory in these Wily levels. They're hard. Not gonna happen, Mixer, because the new games are only like, new gamers only like 3D. Yeah, I know, it's unfortunate. I like 3D, Link's in 3D. It's awesome, he's in 3D. Hey, the game's empty, but he's in 3D. That's Ocarina. Yeah, Game World is empty, but he's in 3D. There's a horse, but he's in 3D. And a fairy that backseats. How could you go wrong? Oh my god, I've got ambushed by Sniper Joe. Alright, dead. Alright, what do we need to replenish to? The other one despawned, I'm not complaining. Undead Elevator, welcome in. Best I can do is more Tingle. Well, that's better than Navi. I'll take that. I don't know that much about that Tingle character. There's some guy that dresses up like a fairy. Better than Navi. Okay, what boss is this gonna be? Do you guys think this is gonna be the dragon from Megaman 2, or is it gonna be something different? What do you guys think? I bought a new 3D game, I'm sorry. Throw it in the trash. Future Rush, welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you. You're just in time, we're at the boss. Undead Elevator, hope you're doing good as well, man. Welcome on in. Have I played the Streets of Rage 2 hack with Bubsy in place of Max? No, but I could. Would you like me to do that? I like Bubsy, he's fine. Link Between Worlds was excellent. I bet I would like that. Yellow Devil, good guess. Different, says Jax. Tingle's a 35-year-old man who worships fairies. Well, that's better than being a fairy that goes, hey, listen! Listen! All right, let's see what this is. A yellow devil, what if it is? All right, let's see what it is. It's gonna be the dragon. It's set up for the dragon. How about slowing your ass down? Dude, it's so fast. It's way faster! Oh my god! Alright, and I don't know what weapon works either. We're gonna have to replay this stage more than likely because I have no idea what hurts it, and it's gonna take practice to get through this part. That's like twice as fast as the original. You remind me of someone who wouldn't play anything that wasn't 3D. She was someone I was almost friends with, but never got there. Almost friends with. She only wanted to play Fortnite, wouldn't even touch a modern game like Stardew Valley because it isn't 3D. Yeah, I'm the opposite of that person, Gally. You should introduce that person to me. We would get along really well. It sounds like. Why is a dragon wearing sunglasses? Dude, I'm kicking ass here. I'm kicking ass. Fuck! I was almost there, man. I was almost there. How many lives we got? None. Okay, what weapon's gonna work? God knows what. I don't even remember how all the weapons work because we don't use them very much. Let's try this thing. Talk shit, get in, I know. Man, that was close though. Stay Puff, welcome in, dude. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. Hope all is well for you. I doubt you would get along since I said she only plays Fortnite. Yeah, we would get along amazingly. She only wants 2D and she only wants 3D and I only want 2D. Yeah, I'm not sure the world could handle us being in the same room. Stay Puff, hope your day's going well, man. Welcome on in. Mixer only chance for indie developers to make a new Zelda 2-ish game. I think there's been some over the years, but I want Nintendo to do an official Zelda 2 style game. That's what I want. They won't do it though. They want 3D with a horse. Other stupid shit I don't want. All right, how's this gonna work? That weapon working? Yes. Okay, so the difficulty of that is just getting there. Okay. All right, the dragon's done. All right, we might get all the same bosses. You know what that means? We're gonna get that stupid boss at the end of the 4th level. I forgot the name of it, the Boo Beam Trap. We're gonna have to deal with that on this stage, I bet. So when the map shows up. So yeah, this level right here, that one right there is gonna be the Boo Beam Trap more than likely, a new version of it. Cheese Nuts, what's up? Welcome in. What's up? Dragon's wearing shades, I love it. That was the deal with it shades. You know the shades that come down and it goes deal with it? That's what the dragon was wearing. I love that too. They should have actually put that on the screen when the dragon shows up, deal with it. Oh, this looks fun. Oh my God. Well, this looks good. This is Wiley too. Welcome in. We got a new Mega Man coming. Yeah, that's why I'm playing this actually. Nintendo will never make it challenging enough. Well, that's what they need to add difficulty selection. Nintendo needs to embrace this idea of difficulty selection. That's what they need to do. Like hard, easy, expert, mania, they need to go with all that. That's what we need. Nintendo doesn't seem to like to do that though. But I am a huge advocate of difficulty choices in games. That way everybody can play the way they want to. That is a long way. All right, the wheel goes crazy when you kill the dude in this one. I like that. All right, you can just walk over it. Sometimes that's the best choice. That one goes forward. The one on the right goes forward. All right. All right, that one goes to the right. You gotta remember, you gotta look at the conveyor belts. That's closed. That means we're gonna need the Crash Bomber to get in. What weapon was Crash Bomber? I don't remember. I think it was this. Uh-oh. I don't know. Which one of these stupid things breaks it? The charge gun breaks it. Okay. Well, how about that? So this is the weapon used to break through walls with. That's like the Mega Buster from like a charged Mega Buster, but it's a sub-weapon. Strange. Nintendo games are overpriced. You gonna say piece of the shit? They are really expensive, unfortunately, and they're exclusive to the Switch console. You can't get Nintendo games on Steam. I wish you could. I would get them there, but no, you gotta get their own console to do it. They're probably losing money by doing that by just... Oh, this is gonna require item 3. Okay, that didn't work. Oh my God, I did it. All right, we're good. All right, turn that off. It's eating ammo. I would really like to get that one up. All right, we'll have to get it from the other side. Charge shot. Meager Man. There is like a Mega Man something on Steam I saw. How do you get to that? Oh my God, look how crazy that is. I'm not even gonna try. You wanna play an Echo the Dolphin hack when the new Echo game comes out? I don't think so. I think I'm good. There is gonna be a new Echo game, isn't there? There is going to be. Nobody asked for that. I mean, if it's like Echo the Dolphin 1, fine. But if it's anywhere close to what Echo the Dolphin 2 was, I hope it dies in a fire. I hated that game. Echo 1 I actually liked, if you can believe it. I actually enjoyed that game. As hard as it got in the end, I liked it. But Echo 2, that is one of the worst games I've ever played. Hated it so much. Here, it's an underwater collectathon. Have fun. Have a good time. Enjoy. Oh my God, look at this. How in the... Alright, we have to keep jumping. We need the charge shot or we're not gonna get through the wall. Oh my God. No! I was trying to worry about the... What? There's no checkpoint! Where is the checkpoint? There's not one? Echo the Dolphin has the same record as the Chiefs. What's the Chiefs? Everybody's hating on the Chiefs. I don't like the Chiefs. I'm sick of Travis Kelce. I don't like Taylor Swift. I don't like Patrick Mahomes. People are so irrational with their hatred of stuff. It's kind of ridiculous. Electric Snow, welcome in. What's going on, man? Don't get me started on ranting about another topic here, because I'll do it. You know me. Get me started on something. I will rant about it. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God, we're fine. All right, what do we need? This. Man, these levels are tough. I love it. I'm in my element right now. This is where I like to be, in my happy place. Jorgirl, welcome in. How you doing today? We're getting difficult Mega Man 2 content. I am in heaven right now. This is, if I could play nothing but this stuff for the rest of my streaming days, this is what I would do. Thank you for the 50 stream streak, man. I appreciate it very much. Is this Mega Man Strike from one of the Game Boy games? Boppo, yes. Wolfmaster pointed that out. Mega Man Extreme. That's where they took this from. Jorgirl, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Welcome on in. Being a Swiftie was invented by Dark Souls, I bet. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. You'll just have to shake it off, Adeline. All right? You'll just have to shake that off. If you get that reference. I'm sure you will. All right, what did we use here? Item 3! Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, well, now we got to start over. You know why? Because we are less than basic starting lives, so now we have to replenish our life supply by dying and getting them back, because we're at the beginning of the level anyway. Roundabout Alabama's lost Oklahoma in round 1 of the playoffs. Hey, it could happen. Our offensive line sucks, Adeline. You guys got a good defense, so it could very well happen again. It's not the best of matchups for us, but it's hard to beat the same team twice in the same season, so maybe that'll help us a little bit. We'll see. I do think it'll be a good game. All right, let's try again. I live in St. Louis. The Chiefs ownership helped the Rams move, then immediately tried to steal the leftover fans. That's why I hate the Chiefs. Okay, well, that seems like a more legitimate reason to hate them instead of they're winning too much. That's usually why people hate a sports team, because they win too much. I'm an Alabama fan. I've heard it for a long time. I've heard it for so many years. It's just gotten so old. And it's not just with me. It happens with other teams, too. That's something to rant about. Just like influencers, I can rant about that all day long. Don't get me ever started on influencers. I don't like Mega Man. My influencer didn't like it either, so I decided I don't like it. He didn't like it, so neither do I. Have you played it? No, but my influencer has. Yeah, that's the world we live in today. Mixer's actually winning as a COD gamer. I wouldn't say he's winning too much. This level's hard. We're working our way through it, though. We're learning the level. That's what helps. All right, let's see if we can make item 3 work better this time. There's very little room to work with. Let's try it. See, there's... Dude. It's got to be in one motion or you don't make it. All in one motion. I could really use that extra life here. I'm going to see if I can get it with item 3. Does it not go back down? I guess not. How the hell do you get that? We're just not going to worry about that one up. It's the world we've been living in for the past 30 years. I wouldn't say 30 years. This influencer and social media bullshit started like fairly recently. It's sad. It is what it is, though. I guess it's not going away anytime soon. People can't function without their influencer telling them what they like. It's stupid. If I was falling victim to influencers, I wouldn't be playing these kind of games. I'd be playing 3D, modern everything. All right, reload this. Nobody plays this kind of stuff. Nobody plays freaking Mega Man ROM hacks. I'm like the only one playing them. Nobody else cares. Everybody else is excited about that new 3D bullshit coming out, which I don't even know what it is. I'm gonna go get this. I'm a Pats fan. I heard a lot of hate too. Electric Snow, my condolences, man, because I know you have heard ridiculous, irrational hatred for a long time. being a fan of the Patriots. I don't hate the Patriots, even though they beat the Falcons horribly in that fateful Super Bowl. And I'm a Falcons fan, but I don't hate your team for it. I hate my team for imploding like they did. So you gotta focus on the right things, but people don't do that. It's easier to just hate something else. You don't like it. Influencers have to influence themselves and leave me alone with their bullshit. Well, yeah, the good thing is you just ignore them. But a lot of people don't, sadly. Too many people think they need them when they don't. It's not a real job. All right, so what do we need here? Item 3, that's what we need. Now we're gonna do item 2. Oh, great. All right, you gotta get all in one swift motion. Influencers influence people playing older games such as Star Raiders, Ghosts and Goblins, and Uniracers. I doubt that'll happen. What? What? How could you do that? Boy, these levels are kind of horrible with these item usage things. All right, how are we gonna do it? Because if you jump, it gets screwed up. Like that. I don't know where to go! I haven't seen this before. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna like run into walls and shit. See, we gotta die to learn. It's all part of the process. That is crazy, I know. But this is how you learn in a game from scratch. This is what it is. Overhyping is a thing too, Catman. Yeah, people hype things up to the point of ludicrousness. Everyone wants to be under the influencer. Maybe you do, literally, not me. Maybe you do. All right, now I think I know what I'm doing. Literally hope you're doing good today, man. We're making progress here. There's some die to learn. It's to be expected with this. All right. So we're gonna have to make one really good jump here to make it. Why? You know what? I think this controller is wearing out. I'm having to mash it too hard to move forward. I think this controller needs to be replaced. I was having that issue yesterday with it. I think this controller is wearing out. I think it's time for a replacement. I did buy a replacement, thankfully. But I think this one, the D-pad is starting to go. So I was just trying to do like that. I was tapping forward, and then it just goes forward too much. Yeah, I can't do it accurately. All right, here we go. This guy needs to die. I'm not gonna try that again. We're just gonna back up. Oh my God, I did it. No, we respawned. All right, we're okay. We're okay. We're fine. That was so close. That was scary. All right, what is the boss gonna be in 2? It's gonna be the Gutsman tank, I believe. That was in the original game. What controller do I use? I'm just using this is a Xbox type controller. It's just one of these. Just a regular old Xbox controller. All right, let's try again. See if we can make it to the boss. Logan Paul. Oh, who the hell are those Paul people? How did that guy get the right to face Mike Tyson in a fight? Jake Paul? Where the shit did that guy come from? He's a YouTuber? Is he an influencer? I was hoping Tyson would whoop his ass. That's what I was hoping. How do you get down there? Is it even possible to get that stuff? Or the game developer just put it down there as like they put that pizza in TMNT that you can't get? Is that what that is? What it looks like to me. There's no way to get that stuff. Not that I would get an E-tank anyway. People would start going into convulsions or something. I had got picked up an E-tank. Well, I had to get that one. It was in the way. Oh my God, what is going on? What is going on? All right. that gonna respawn? It better not. Look at this room, dude! Now we're gonna have to use item 2 again. I hate item 2 in this game. It's terrible. Proto, thank you for the gift sub to Zilcho. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so very much. Much appreciated. Honestly, never watched a Mr. Beast video. I haven't either. I've been recommended Mr. Beast videos for a while, but I've never watched any of them. I know it's just some giant YouTuber. What is he, an influencer? I don't even know. I don't keep up with it. Romhacks are insane difficult. I played one. I have to wonder if Megaman 9, 11 is as hard. 9 and 10 are hard. 11, I don't know yet. Famous YouTubers that moved into other things like steroids and boxing. Sounds about right. Only YouTuber even worth my time is Charlie, also known as Penguins. Charlie, he's definitely funny when he makes SpongeBob, DBZ, or Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, I've never heard of him either. Proto, thank you for the gift sub to Zilcho. Much appreciated. I do have an NES brick-style controller that's compatible, but it wore out too, Vanilla. It also wore out. Controllers do not last like they used to. They used to last a long time. Not anymore. Not anymore. They're just dead in the water real quick now. Okay, we're gonna have to learn how this fight works. I'm assuming it will be the Gutsman tank. It's not. Okay, what the hell is it then? Oh, it's I forgot about this. All right, yeah, this might not be hard. So if it has more health, it will be hard. It's got a lot more health. And we need to find what hurts it. It's not that. Oh my god! It took almost no oh my god. Oh. Oh, how far back is this gonna be? Oh my god! Alright, still think this is too easy? Who said this was too easy earlier? You still think so? I don't think so. Not anymore. I think we're beyond that. Like I said, the game where we make it to Wily levels, the game officially begins. Holy freaking god, I've got to go all the way back through all of this stuff in this level. The good thing is I know the level way more now than I did earlier, so that's going to make a difference. Still not going to make it easy though, because it's hard level. You can just walk over it. Everything's got to be precise because we're on conveyor belts. Thank you for the hug, Grimdark. No checkpoint. Got to go all the way back through. Vanessa, happy Saturday to you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope your Saturday's going wonderful. Same for you, New World Rain. This sprite did come from Megaman Extreme. Wolfmaster pointed that out earlier on the Game Boy Color. That's where they got this sprite from, because that's Megaman X on Game Boy Color, and that's where they got this from. I didn't even recognize it, even though I did play that game a while back. But New World, welcome. Vanessa, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good today. You did, Beard Man. Are you happy with yourself now? Yeah, this is too easy for you, Mixer. You're just going through it real easily. Well, what about now? What about now? Not anymore. And we still have a boss rush. 2 more Wily levels. It's gonna be, like I said, it's gonna be a nightmare. It's already become a nightmare, and there's more Wily levels, a boss rush, a Wily fight, I don't know. Yeah. Welcome to the real world. But Vanilla, I need to get more NES controllers. It's just sad how quickly controllers break these days, or just wear out. It didn't used to be that way. Controllers used to last a lot longer. I rarely replaced Super Nintendo controllers as a kid, and NES ones. Genesis ones broke pretty quick. Genesis controllers were not very sturdy. But my other systems, they worked well. Never replaced Neo Geo controllers either. Of course, that would have been real expensive, because those are actual, like, arcade controls. That guy's gonna... Oh, that respawned. I'll take it. Happy the game gives you some hard times? Yeah, honestly, I am too. I'm happy with difficulty as well. Speaking of which, I cannot wait for my USB adapter to arrive, so I test out the Atari 5200 joystick controller I bought last weekend. Gotcha. Atari 5200. I haven't played that in a while. You can do that in one motion if you do it right. And then you can use iframes to get up here. See, I've improved on my strategy. Used iframes that time. Alright, so Sniper Joe. Oh, that's tough. NES controllers go through hell and still work. I know, Jay Shu, you're right. Welcome in. How you doing today? You're not wrong. You are correctly assessing that situation perfectly. Yeah, this room is a complete... You can't even get the stuff in this room. The developer's like, I'm gonna put loot over there that you can't get. It'll be like that pizza and turtles. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. That pizza and turtles. That was just developer being an asshole. Surprisingly. We're not gonna use the E-tank. Everybody sit down. We're not using the E-tank. Don't kill me right here. This is right before the boss. You know how much better I did this level? I did the level deathless this time. Alright, we gotta find out what hurts this thing. We gotta find out there will be a weapon that hurts it, but we just don't know it yet. I forgot this boss even existed. Does this hurt it? I think it does. No, it didn't even do 1 point of damage. All right, well, we'll try something different. We'll keep rotating through the weapons until we find the one that works. Did we try B last time? We're using the drink? No, no, never. Monica, how you doing? Not using the drink. That worked. That doesn't work great. Something. Dude, I'm gonna run out of this thing and we're gonna be fucked. I'm gonna die! I'm firing it too. Oh, we're out of shots. All right, does anything else work? Buster? Buster only run! No! It takes too many hits! Now I don't have any more Crash Bomb! Maybe something else will work. Start trying other stuff. Get desperate. Oh my god, I'm screwed. What's this do? Jack shit. Alright, what's this do? Jack shit. Alright, what about this? That's even worse. What that thing's... What the hell is that weapon? It's terrible! Try fire. That works. If it went the wrong way. Alright, what works? The Crash Bomb kinda works, and the fire weapon kinda works. Neither weapon's very good, honestly. It's hard to aim both those weapons. Oh my god. Taylor, what's up, man? You have no more Crash either? I know. I knew it was you right away. Like, I was like, who is this guy? And I looked at your profile, I was like, oh, that was Crash. All right, that's normal. What's up, man? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just getting my ass kicked here, and I'm mad at Beard Man because he said things were too easy earlier, and now I'm in hell, and now I'm in hell itself. This is only Wily 2, by the way. This is not Wily 3, not Wily 4, not the boss rush. This is just Wily 2. Hey, Mixer, it's too easy. Good call, Beard Man. You jinxed the whole thing. Way to go. Do you like running gun games that have some suggestions? Yeah, I do like running gun, actually. I do. Dave's okay, just got back from walking the doggo. Figure and see how this is. Yeah, this is hard. This is hard. The dragon boss was a joke. It died real quickly. This boss, I'm having to use awkward weapons to fight it, and it is not dying at all. But at least we kind of know the level, but I have to pay very close attention to this level anyway, because it's still hard. Never seen a game too hard for Mixer. I've beaten every game I really wanted to beat so far on stream. I could have beaten that Bugs Bunny game if I really wanted to. I just didn't want to spend 20 hours collectathon-ing on it. That's why I didn't finish it. It was not worthy of my attention, basically. It was too boring and stupid. Now, difficulty-wise, no, I've never given up on a game because it was too hard. Boy, the difficulty spike in this is kind of out of this world. Like I said, I'm not complaining. I like this. This is what I signed up for. Did for you, I beat it for you, I'm glad. Well, I'm not glad because you had to suffer through it. It's not even hard, it's just boring. That's the, Jesus Christ! Fucking. Start over, I need lives. Cheese Toast, welcome in. This got real cruel. That's what happened here. This game got cruel. Imagine playing this on hard mode. Heerler said he beat it on hard mode, so. Boring is a type of difficulty. I would say it's not. I would say it's a state of mind. That's what I would say. A state of mind. I called the developer of this game, told them to make a hard game for Mixer, and they did. Well, that you got it right on the money. This one started easier than a lot of hacks do with the Robot Master stages. They weren't too bad at all in this once I started getting a feel for it, but these Wily stages, now we're running into problems. But like I said, this is kind of normal for a lot of Mega Man hacks to be way harder than your average ROM hack like Castlevania or something. The Castlevania ROM hacks go from stupidly easy and barely change to balls to the wall insane. That's Castlevania ROM hacks in a nutshell, basically. This is, Mega Man ones are usually harder, from my experiences. Oh my God, I'm regressing so badly right now. I'm just regressing into the ground. I want to get back and try and fight that boss again, but I can't even do the first platforming area now. We're getting a raid. Coyote, welcome in. What's going on? How'd the Marvel Rivals go today? Thank you for the raid. I'm just doing terrible right here. This might be too hard for me. Lady Tam, what's going on? Welcome in. How'd the games go? Were you making people rage quit like you do? Everybody hates fighting against Jeff the Shark. See, I've learned about that game from watching you. Migraine got me, so I've been regressing too. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Migraines are awful. Migraines are like the worst thing imaginable because there's nothing you can do. The only thing you can do with a migraine is basically go to bed. That's the only way I've found to get rid of them. You take Advil, you take Tylenol, none of that stuff helps. I've never had any luck getting rid of headaches with medication, ever. It just doesn't do anything. My dad thinks the same thing. He's like, you just go to bed. And I learned that a long time ago, but even then, that's kind of miserable too. It's just a terrible feeling. I really appreciate the raid. Jeff is fun. Yeah, I know. A lot of people seem to hate on Jeff the Shark. Why? Because he wins fights. He wins. And there we go with that again. Hating on something because it wins. That's the society we live in. If something wins, everybody hates it. My husband will love this, but he's at work right now. This is Mega Man 2. Lady Tam, this is like Mega Man 2, but it's a modified version of it that's just much, much, much harder. I'm really having a hard time with this stage. This is Dr. Wily Stage 2. It's hard, really hard. I've been stuck here for a while. Progress is ground to a bit of a halt. But I'm trying to get good. I've made it to the boss a couple of times, and I've died, but we have the weapon that hurts him. We know 2 weapons that work on the fight now. So that's been a little bit of progress, I guess. That's the nature of these ROM hacks. They're just hard. Aspirin helps for me. Ibuprofen and acetaminophen does not. Try aspirin, maybe. I'll try anything. I can't sleep with a headache. Well, but pretty much all you can do is just like lay down. If you're trying to concentrate on something like a game or work or something, that's going to be even worse. Charge this up. He loves Mega Man, loves ROM hacks. He should definitely try this one then. This is a really good one. This one did not start very hard at all, and then the difficulty started exploding about this point in the game. And we still have multiple levels to do after this one. But I love this. This is great. Something to work for. When a ROM hack is too easy, I'm disappointed. And you know, they don't release new Mega Man games too often, so if you want more Mega Man content, this is kind of what you need. That's the way I look at it. And then some people get mad at me. Mixer, you haven't played Grand Theft Auto on stream yet. Well, I don't play those. I play this kind of stuff. This is what I like. You want Grand Theft Autos? Like, probably like 80,000 streamers playing it. Resident Evil, probably like 100,000 playing that. We're doing Megaman here. Nobody does Megaman ROM hacks on the stream. We talked about that earlier. Woke up at 3 a.m. with a headache. That sucks. That is a bad feeling to have. I'm in the tub with my head under the faucet. That's that too. Good cold water or something. That's not a bad idea, Coyote. Don't listen to Mixer. This is Rockman. Well, technically, I guess you're right. Technically, it's actually Mixer. It's Rockman. Oh, shit. Shit, no. Literally, that was your fault. You shouldn't have called it by the wrong name. Look what you did. I'm blaming you for that death. You caused it. You distracted me. Actually, Mixer, it's Rockman, you idiot. All right, we're gonna make a different strategy for this. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a different strategy for that because that's not working anymore. We're gonna ride it all the way to the right side and then ride it back to the left side. We're not gonna try and jump off in the middle anymore. If it doesn't work, try something different. Grand Theft Auto ROM hack. I'm good. All you, Boppo. All you. You want to do that? I will not stop you. Enjoy. All right, what are we doing here? We gotta do it fast. It's gotta be done in swift motion. There we go. And this son of a bitch is gonna respawn, but that's okay because he can't get me. All right, we're good on weapons and stuff. We're fine. Megaman Mega Rock Hard. That's what's going on. I know. This is for no constancy. Well, this one's new to me. How's difficulty? Muji, what's up? Difficulty-wise, this one started easier than most ROM hacks. Now the difficulty is sharply spiked upwards. This is Wily Stage 2. And the difficulty has exploded upwards. So, easier early on, much harder now. This boss I have to fight is weak to weapons that are awkward to aim, so that's making it harder than it should be right now. And as far as this level, it's all about conveyor belts and platforming, so harder than average as well. Alright, we're gonna hold position here. Muji, hope you're having a good day, dude. Welcome in. I am so goddamn dead. Oh, you can go this way! I didn't know you could even go this way! Well, that's because you shouldn't go that way at all. So, that's why you shouldn't go that way. Okay. Well, now we know that that's not the right way. I thought you would die if you fell off, like in the earlier part, but you do die, but 2 screens later, so, okay. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, you're not gonna die yet, but you will in just a second. Don't worry, just hang in there. Probably not gonna beat it on this run either, so I'm gonna get there with less health. And we can't use an E-tank. It's not desperate enough to use an E-tank yet. When the situation gets desperate, you guys will probably know. Someone needs to make a Mega Man ROM hack with Mega Man holding a guitar weapon. What, Mega Man / Guitar Hero? Is that what you want? Praise the pit. Yes. Praise in the pit. Can I hit him with this? Useless. Can I hit him with anything? Oh my god, that weapon actually did something. That's the first time I've made usage of that weapon. El Kabong in a Mega Man engine? El Kabong. El Kabong. What's the other dude that hung out with El Kabong? I forgot his name. He looked like a weasel or something. I don't even remember. I know who El Kabong is, but who's that character that hung out with him? El Camino? Was that his name? I thought it was something else. El Camino. Okay. For some reason I don't remember that. It's Quick Draw McGraw. Alter Ego. No, I don't think it was Baba Louie, Alex. I'm pretty sure that was not it. Welcome in. Alex, how you doing, man? We're struggling here. It's hard. It's tough. We're making progress, so Baba Louie is the one. Is that really it? That was it? Holy shit. I didn't know that. Or maybe I did and just forgot. Poketoa, welcome in. What's going on? You're just in time to see me not beat the boss again. That's what's about to happen. We have an E-tank that I'm not allowed to use. Baba Louie, okay. Okay. That's fascinating. I didn't know. Now I know. This weapon is very, very, very awkward to aim. It's kind of neat the way it works, but it's nothing. It doesn't stop moving? Oh, stop it. Oh my God. Get him. Get him with the fire. Burn him. Burn to the ground. Just like Flame Hyenard. Burn to the ground. That's what we're going to do. Oh my God, I might beat him. We're going to switch the crash thing now because I'm almost out of this. Yes! Oh my God, finally! That was a ridiculous level. Lady Tam, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Welcome. It's good to have you here, and Poketoa, good to have you here as well. He was Quick Draw's El Kabong's sidekick. Okay, I just could not remember that dude's name to save my life. Holy crap, that was tough. Took several runs to get through that stage. Now what are we dealing with? Now what do we got? Who knows? What's up now? Bats, okay. Bats, why has it always gotta be bats? Thank you for the GGs. We don't have the slide in this one, by the way. This is Mega Man 2. No charge shot, no slide. How many lives do I have? 0. All right, we should probably die and start over. Jax, thank you for the gift sub to Lady Tam. I appreciate it very much, dude. We're gonna die and start over. Dude, thank you so very much for the kindly gift sub. Next time, Buster only. That would be an incredibly hard fight, Buster only, wouldn't it? Darth Randall, welcome in. Thank you for the Ric Flair emote. I see that. Woo. Good old Ric Flair. He's still alive. Mega Marissa music? Yeah, if you know where the music's from, you can absolutely tell me. Jax, thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Mixer told us we were going to see him lose that boss again. He lied to us. I thought I would. And somehow I snatched victory from the jaws of defeat that time. That fire weapon's really hard to aim. That's the problem with that. Music is cool. Quirky, it's going great. We just got through Wily Stage 2, and progress is happening. I hope your day is going wonderful, but yeah, we're actually getting somewhere. We still got a long way to go. We got this level, we got Wily 4, and then the boss rush. I would have died there. I would have died there. Oh my God, these contraptions are malfunctioning. This was like a fun jump. Look at this. Look at this. All right, it's going to be an item 3 thing. Quirky, good to see you as always. Happiest of Saturdays. Are those weapons from other Mega Man games? Never seen the purple fire one before? No, New World Reign. These are brand new weapons made just for this ROM hack. This ROM hacker did a really good job doing custom weapons. That is where that came from. Brand new. This music is like Madonna. Madonna, really? I haven't heard Madonna music in a long time. Quirky, thank you for the 120 streak. Thank you so very much. That's a lot of streams. Much appreciated. I made it. I don't know if that's what you were supposed to do there, but I'll take it. Thank you so very much for the kindly streak. Weapon, even though this weapon has been nerfed, the Metal Blade, it is still a good weapon. You can still, oh my God, okay. This level is not terrible so far. You're not gonna tempt me with an E-tank. You know who I am? You have any idea who I am? We just move right along. What is this? Sniper Joe, big deal. Get the E-Tank? Nope. Do you want to make that guy on YouTube hate me even more? Is that what you're trying to do? Actually, he asked me to use E-Tanks. Use the Drank! Why are you not using the Drank? It would make it easier. Why are you not using... You would have beaten the game earlier if you were using Drank. You just missed the point. Alright, we'll just grab this. Kill you with this, I hope. Not the situation I was wanting to be in, but we made it. This weapon's almost out of juice. What about that weird weapon I don't like? The green one that does weird stuff. Where's that? This one. Yeah, we need to get used to this weapon. It actually does have some usage. More of this. Miss an E-Tank, you're gonna lose the game. Good. That's the idea. Who's that girl? I kind of remember that, Jax. It's been a while. Pretty old school. Who's that girl? How are we gonna deal with this room? This looks fun. Am I supposed to go down here? Or do you, I think you're supposed to go down. Oh, health. I might as well grab that. All right, we're gonna go down. You can go down. Is this gonna be more lasers? No. Okay, I was about to say, don't do the quick man lasers again. I've had enough of that. Use some weapons here. This level's easier than the previous one so far. That could change, but right now it's definitely a little bit easier. Now for the Metroids, I used to call them that back in the day in the Bubble Man stage. Only good Hanna-Barbera characters are Great Gazoo and Scrappy-Doo. Why do you think who will play them in the forthcoming, I assume, Hanna-Barbera Expanded Universe movies? You like Scrappy-Doo? Most people hate him. I'm indifferent to him. He doesn't bother me, but most people hate Scrappy. Puppy power! I don't like when a character gets that trolly and people get mad at it. It tends to make me like it more. So yeah, I like anarchy sometimes. It's fun. I don't like Scrappy. He talks too much. Oh, I do like him. Deal with it. I don't like this weapon. It doesn't aim at all. You cannot aim that weapon. I'm gonna deal with all this shit. So I'm gonna get knocked off the ladder. You're gonna need this again. God! How far back? I better be at a checkpoint. I am, okay. The boss of this is going to be the Gutsman tank, because they're keeping the same bosses. Sniper Joe shows up when he's never wanted. And Metroids and shit here. All right, item 1. Like, this weapon's still the best one, even though it's worse than the original. It's still good. I'm just gonna do this. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna use iframes to get through it. I want that health! Why did they... That's a weird spot to put health, but sure. Alright, is this gonna be the boss? Yes, okay, that level's way easier than the previous one. Alright, so we gotta find what weapon is gonna work on the Gutsman tank. I'm assuming that's gonna be the boss here. Let's try the charge shot. Here we go. We can sneak a shot in early. That's, what is it, Dr. Wily tank now? They changed the graphic on it. I don't know how to hurt it. Where is the target hitbox? I'm already dead? How much damage was that doing? Let's try this crappy weapon. This is another bad to aim. Half these weapons are hard to aim. See how slow this weapon is? It sucks. Didn't do anything anyway. That works. That does 1 damage. That does not work. This isn't gonna work because that worked on the previous boss. Nothing. Okay, so are you shitting me? I'm gonna have to use that wheel that goes up in the air. That's the only way I can hurt it. All right, well, the level itself is really not all that terrible. It's just, man, that looks like a gruesome boss fight. I can't hurt him. It's a lot of damage from him and very little damage from me. Are we gonna need an E-tank to win the fight? Am I gonna have to get me an E-tank? Nah, we can do it without an E-tank. It was like the Wily mech from Mega Man 4 on Game Boy. I do kind of remember that. I played that a long time ago. But I think it's, yeah, the similar, yeah, now that I think about that, I haven't seen that one in forever, but I think you're right, Grimdark. And Murdoch, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day is going good. Level's hard. I mean, the boss is hard, the level's not too bad. We're just gonna have to work through it. All right, why are you going down? All right. JJ, what's up? Thank you for the 165 stream streak. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much. I just got destroyed by a tough boss fight, but I think we're gonna make it. I think we can do it. I see the only weapon is gonna work is that wheel. Big Dave, what's going on? Welcome in. No, actually, I hate Alf. You haven't been paying attention very much, have you? I can't stand Alf. You do not pay attention too well. You were sleeping? That's probably good. Sleep whenever you can. Some people like to say sleep when they're dead. I'm kind of that way. I kind of hate sleeping. But it's necessary to survive, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't. Or I would never sleep again if I had the choice. This weapon is so good, we're gonna have to keep it filled up. There's an E-tank we're not getting. I love to sleep. I hate it, honestly. I can't stand it. It's hard to fall asleep and it wastes a lot of time. I like being productive, and sleeping is not very productive. I know you have to, like I said, I know you have to do it to stay alive, but that doesn't mean I like it. All right, that was my strategy for that. My strategy for that is to use iframes to get through that room, because that room sucks. This Sniper Joe's gonna shoot me, and we're gonna use iframes to get over the spikes. All right, here you just drop down. All right, see, you gotta memorize the level. Is there anything in this room? Very suspicious. Love to sleep, so difficult to fall asleep. It's nice when you actually do fall asleep, isn't it? On rare occasions when I fall asleep, it's pretty nice. It's actually okay. Sleep is indeed a mandatory requirement, but I wish it wasn't. That was the thing. I just wish it wasn't. I dread every night when it's time to go to bed, because I'm like, oh great, I get to lay here for an hour and 30 minutes and not fall asleep and just stare at the ceiling. Awesome. Love it. So productive. Think I'm finished. This hack looks too hard. No, it's not too hard. It is very tough, but it's doable. I have played harder ones, but this boss is scaring the life out of me right now if I can't find any way to hurt him other than 1 point of damage at a time. I wonder if you'd be interested in a game that was hard enough for you to end up streaming it for a year. Would you do that? I don't know. That's a lot of time to commit to 1 game. I don't like committing a lot of time to 1 very long game. I like variety. Long games I like more off-stream. On-stream, I like stuff I can get through within a reasonable time frame. And sometimes that's multiple streams, and that's okay. Shit, that's terrible. I was trying to let him hit me so we could get iframes, but I goofed it up. How many lives do we have? This level does not give extra lives out either. That's another problem. Sometimes it's better just take a hit and move on. I'm gonna let him shoot me. There. Plenty of iframes to get through everything. All right, perfect. All right, this room is actually easy if you just take some hits. Instead of trying to kill everything, don't try that. Really need to get that. I'll just have to do. All right, so like I said, see, the level's not that bad. All right, is this wheel the only weapon I'm gonna be able to use for this fight? Because I don't like that weapon at all. This, I don't like this thing. All right, let's try again. Happy Saturday to you as well, Big Dave. I don't think I finished a single stage of the first Mega Man Game Boy game as a kid. Finally beat the game last year. Boppo, that game is surprisingly very hard. I want to try a Buster-only run of that sometime. I did beat it with sub-weapons, but I have not done a Buster-only run of that one yet. I would like to. Or we stand closer? I'm just trying to find a safe spot for this right now. All right, when it gets... I think that's it. I don't think that's what you do. No. Can you reach it from the ground? Let's try and reach it from down here. His fist is gonna block it every time. Well, the good thing is this spot's safe. Can't reach him. Oh my god, that sucks. His fist blocks it. I am gonna have to get up there. So it's gonna be a long fight. And he does a lot of damage. Yeah, look at the damage. This thing is so hard to aim. What a piece of crap. Oh my god, all right. And then he's got that other weapon too. But that weapon's got a short range. If that weapon, dude, ow, this fight's really not gonna be good to get through, is it? It's gonna be a long fight. Is there no other weapon that hurts him? I don't think I could try the Buster. Ants, thank you for the follow, and CRT Rex, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing today? Much appreciated. Why is the shout out not working? Should be. That's weird. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? What were you streaming today? What are you working on? I'm trying to use a jank weapon in a hard boss fight. Wow. Mega Man 1 ending makes me cry when it's on outer space. Mega Man 1 has a good ending. I like it. Is this a hack Mega Man? Yes. Yes, it's a Mega Man ROM hack. It is. My pleasure to speak Metroid Prime on the GameCube. See, that's a game that everybody loves but me. What do you think about it, though? Did you enjoy it? What matters is that you liked it. What my opinion is irrelevant. Ants, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Zizzly, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today, man? Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Good to see you, as always. PS1 kitties is how you exert patience in a video game. Watch what Mixer is doing. I would say PS5 kitties. PS5. Look how long a fight this is gonna be. That can run over me too. You cheater. This is madness. This is madness. How are we gonna do it? How are we gonna do it, man? Oh my god. Yeah. Is there a way to guarantee what weapon's gonna come out? We gotta try and learn the fight. Maybe? Does he always fire that when I'm standing on the platform? It looks like the answer is yes. Okay. So what I need to do is wait till the, you have to wait till the last second, jump off, fire the bouncy thing, hit him in the head, back off, try and not get run over by the tank, and then rinse and repeat that a bunch. That's how we're gonna win that fight without an E-tank. Salamander Jack, welcome in. How you doing, man? Hope your day's going good. Thank you for the follow as well. It's good to have you guys here. Much appreciated. That's the strategy we have. So you do enjoy Metroid Prime. Okay. Yeah, most people do. Most people love the Metroid Prime games. To me, they're just more generic first-person shooters, and I have a bad history now with first-person, like any type of shooting game, so sadly, I will never enjoy the Metroid Prime series, but I do like regular Metroid games, like the 2D ones. I do like those. But Prime would definitely not be for me, but I'm glad people enjoy what they enjoy, because I have some really wacky and weird opinions on games that people rarely understand, and that's okay. I can't believe I didn't die there. That was a bit of a... I thought I was dead right there, but somehow we survived. Let's try this crappy air weapon that I never use. I don't really like this weapon because it doesn't aim very well. So we should try and use it. It's garbage most of the time, though. Garbage tier. Think that's not a time limit on this fight? Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a long, grindy type fight, Link. That's what I'm looking at for that one. Yeah, that's all we gotta do, lady. That's all we gotta do. All that stuff, that's okay. It's a good, see, they want you to get that E-Tank. That E-Tank would make it a lot easier if you got that. But we don't do E-Tanks here unless the situation gets extreme. Which has happened before. I'm not saying we won't need an E-Tank for this, because it can definitely happen again. It looks like we're not gonna have time for that Bugs Bunny game today, which is not really a problem because that game's trolly as hell anyway. Oh, for God's sake, what the hell am I doing? You jumped way too early. We're back at the beginning now. You know what that means. You know what that means. We gotta start over because I gotta have more lives to get through the level. TC Hero, what's up, man? Yep, we're doing a ROM hack. It's a hard one. It wasn't so hard early on, but the difficulty in these later levels has spiked a little bit dramatically. I was worried it might be too easy earlier. And other people were worried it might be too easy earlier. And then we got to Wily Stage 2, and then the evil nature of this ROM hack began to reveal itself. So that's where we are right now. And Avid Acrid, welcome in. Clog Monster, what's going on? And TC Hero, good to have you guys here. What if they enjoy Ocarina? It's okay. It's okay if they enjoy Ocarina of Time. Because I know, once again, that's one of the more popular games to ever exist, and I hate that game too, so it is what it is. And No Life is also here. Welcome in, No Life. Did you end up finishing Shingen, the whatever, Emperor, or whatever it was called last night? You were playing that for a while. Did you end up finishing that? When I went to bed, you were still going on that one. You and Jax were working on late games. I had both of you up on my 2 monitors. But I had to go to bed before either of you ended stream last night. It was Shingen the Ruler, that was it. Yeah, that's what No Life was working on last night. That game looks, it's one of those complicated tactical turn-based type games, a little ambitious for the NES, but it's one of those kind. I know it's a long ways off. I have 4 territories now. Okay, it looked like you were making a little progress. I like those kind of games, but they're pretty complicated. They take time to learn. They're more like a computer type RPG strategy type thing, Civilization, those kind of games. And there's several of those on NES. You got like Romance of the Three Kingdoms, you got like Nobunaga's Ambition, those kind of games. I remember seeing a couple of those games for rent at like Blockbuster and stuff. Nobody ever rented them, surprisingly. Back in the day, it'll speed up a bit without taking over more. It'll be like a snowball effect in those kind of games. Once you get an edge in a strategy turn-based game, the tide turns fairly quickly. I've noticed that from playing Heroes of Might and Magic, same type of thing. I'm so bad at those types of games, they just take a long time to get into. Those types of games are just their own type of world, it seems. All right, we're gonna use that's the weapon we need here, man. That is the weapon we need here. The metal blade, once again, will have to do the job. Even in its weaker version, it will shine. All right, so like I said, I'm learning the level. We're getting a little bit better each run. No Life, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. In his quest to defeat every single NES game, that would be No Life. Give him a follow. Every NES game, what a challenge. And that's something I'm never gonna do. There's too many collectathons and that kind of stuff for me to ever want to put up with that. Good old Rocky, you gotta play stuff like Rocky and Bullwinkle as well. What a game that was. Oh, what a trolly game. Holy crap, Rocky and Bullwinkle. Wasn't my least favorite game, but man, it's got issues. Go ahead and shoot me. We gotta use iframes to get through this part. Metal blades. Playing this isn't gonna help you in the race. You guys can practice all you want, Rob. You know why? Because I am not a speed runner. So if I beat, shit, now look what you've done. Look what you did. Rob, welcome in. That's what I get for using too many iframes. I'm not gonna practice for our speed run race at all, Rob. I'm gonna do zero practice. I'm gonna do zero practice, and you know how that's gonna work? If I win, you guys will never hear the end of it if you get beat by somebody that doesn't speed run and doesn't practice. And I have no shot of winning, but it's gonna be funny to see how it all plays out with our little race coming up. I look forward to it, because I like Mega Man 2 and 3, but if I ever tried to play them fast, no. I'll just have to go for deathless runs and just not die. That'll be my strategy. Everybody else will be all doing all the speed run stuff, not me. I think this run's done, by the way. I'm probably not gonna survive this. Yeah, this run's done. All right, so I probably need to do something better there if we're gonna survive it. I'm trying to like get the optimal strategy for that hallway. That was definitely not it. What time is it? 3:24. We're not gonna beat this within the prediction. Chat did a good job of killing that one. That run imploded real quick. That run was rolling along and then it just went down the toilet, and that's okay. I love me a good Mega Man grind though. Because I remember as a kid, my sister and I playing through Mega Man 2 for the first time. We were stuck on the 4th Wily stage, the Purple Hell, for a long time, figuring out that level and then getting the Boo Beam trap fight right. That took some time, but I do miss those days a lot. This kind of brings some of that feeling back to me of having to like relearn Mega Man stuff. There is a strategy to deal with all this stuff. This romhack developer did a great job with this. I don't like this weapon, but we're gonna use it. This weapon's awful. It won't hit anything. You know what they say, Mixer, truth is stranger than fiction. There's always Davids of the known world staring down the eyes of billions of Goliaths, pretty much. That's kind of a metaphor for life, I guess you could say. Life's not easy unless you're born like super wealthy or something. That's like nobody, very few people. I wonder what Wily 4 stage is going to be like. I am excited to see that, said no one ever. This weapon might be a good choice here. I mean, it does kill the prop tops real quickly. Not do much damage, though. This weapon is very light on damage. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of it. I keep running. That's the best thing to do here, is just run. Anybody else interested in trying this Mega Man hack at any point? I can send it to you if you would like to. It's also got a hard mode, by the way. This is playing on normal mode. It's got another whole ROM hack of this, but it calls it the hard mode version. You know what it does? It takes the iframes away from you completely. I haven't tried it, but that's what the description says. It says it takes the iframes away. So yeah, we want to play this Mega Man hack without iframes. You can play it. That's the one I'm going to send you, but I'm going to rename it to the normal version. So that way when you play it, you will suffer. And I'll be like, yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. You might try it. Muji, if you want it, message me. I'll be glad to send it to you. This version, or if you want the hard version, got that one too. All right, shoot me. Good. The Sniper Joe's gun does very little damage. It's a great way to get iframes. I would really like to get that. Oh, I did get it. Need a better strategy for that spot right there. I'm sucking ass at that little spot right there. I need to get better. This weapon runs out of juice real quickly, too, and it's the best weapon available. See, it's the only thing I can use to hit stuff with. Damn it! Oh my god! Dude, this is going terrible. Where is Sniper Joe? He's not there. He shows up when I jump over there and screws me up. You need to do a jump like that to get through him. These things just keep spawning. There's no reason to fight them. Hit me. This part right here sucks. What can I do better? We're gonna do that. That's one thing I can do. That would be safer than trying to jump across that. Alright, item 1, I guess. Health. Perfect. Alright, now! See if we can do it. This game is Souls-like, yeah, with the rolling and the swords and armor and all that. It's exactly Souls-like, you're right. Everything is Souls-like here, don't you know? The world was created and the world was Souls-like. Don't you know? Here we go. Alright, here's this new strategy for this fight. That was a good shot. You gotta move forward quicker when you get down there on the floor. Dude. What a fight! Okay. Did I try the crash bomb on this fight? It doesn't hurt him. Or does it? I don't know. Did that? I don't know. I'll try it again. Maybe that's better. It does hurt him. Okay. So we can use this, and then we can switch the other weapon. It actually does hurt him. We're gonna need 2 different weapons to win the fight, though. Oh. It does a little bit of damage. There's no weapons that really do much damage in this fight. Oh. And now I'm gonna run out of this, and we're not gonna have it for the next round. All right, where's that other stupid weapon, this thing? Bullshit, Wily! Wrong way. God damn it. Oh my God, the timing on that's really, really, really tight. He didn't even use the other weapon that time. Well, this fight's too easy in the original game, so we needed this. This fight's a joke in the original game. One more shot. Wow, that is a really, really, really different, interesting fight. I like it a lot more than the original one. That's how the original one should have been. That's way more interesting. You actually have to dodge stuff and not face tank it, because that does enough damage to where you're actually threatened. Okay, Wily 4. Is it going to be purple hell once again, just like in the original game? They should keep it purple, just for the sake of that. Purple hell. Is it going to be? No, we're in like a forest. What? We're in a base with woods, with plants outside. That's totally what I thought would happen. Thank you for the GGs. Retro King Dan, welcome in. Crunky Brewster, welcome in. Antares, what's up? Hope you guys are doing good. Gaijin, welcome in. What's going on? Progress. Progress is happening. We still have a ways to go, but this is looking good. This is what used to be the Purple Hell stage. What are we gonna do with that? I really don't like this weapon. It's so awkward to aim. The sonic booms, not very good. Oh, oh, okay. I was about to say, is it gonna let me go this way? No, it's not. All right. By the way, aiming this weapon is really awkward. It's not like the original. It's completely different. You have to press down to fire it up. So they made the metal blade a lot different and weaker. Sonic is not better than Mario. Strong disagree. No! And I can't cheese it because they put a wall in the way! You devious developer! You're actually gonna make me do this! Oh my god! They put a wall over there so you can just fly past it. Retro Junkie, what's up, man? Welcome in. And welcome to Wily Stage 4. Bonk is better than Mario and Sonic, NEC for life. I like Bonk. Bonk's better than Sonic. I'd put him in the middle. I don't dislike Sonic. I just don't like his games for the most part. I think he's a good character. His games are just not very fun, I guess, I suppose. Retro Junkie, hope your day's going well, man. Look what we're doing. Great, I can't skip it. Crimit, what's going on? Developers are, yes, dastardly and devious developers have decided to do dirty deeds. Correct. Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have to go to the fourth one and then drop down. That's what it looks like. You gotta drop down. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth one's a drop down. Okay, and then from that point forward, I don't know because we can't see anymore. Kremit, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope your day's going good. Will I get this on the first try? Stranger things have happened. You know what? You know what? We're close enough. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Okay, I got it on the first try. It's not that bad. It's not, if I can do it on the first try in a Yoku block section, it's honestly not that tough. I'm just happy it's done. It's reasonable. Because not all of them are reasonable. You know, once again, they made it so you can't. Okay, so you know how this is gonna work? Once again, I'm not gonna be able to cheese this because they put a barricade in the way. You have to blow that up with a charged shot, which means I'm gonna have to go up there, shoot it, and then go back. There's no other way to do it. I went too early. Am I gonna die? No. All right, I jumped too early, so we have to wait a little bit longer. Oh, the barricade's down this time! Oh my god. The barricade was down. Okay, good. Means we don't have to put up with it. So you can do it in, oh, this is water. I'm in the water. Water physics. Isn't can't cheese it just code for not trying hard enough? No, it's something people say when they find a way to make it easier, I guess you could say. Even though it's perfectly fine to do, some people get annoyed with it. If you're playing a hard game, you gotta develop your own strategies, cheese or not. You gotta find a way to beat it. That galaxy flashing in the background looks pretty cool. I like that. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is awful. Item 3 might get us out of this. I don't think that's gonna work. This rabbit needs to get... No, I thought it was gonna fall. Get rid of this rabbit. And there went with the health. All right, now what? How am I gonna get out of this? Is it even possible to make that jump? I don't think that's makeable. I don't think you can do that. That's not gonna work either. That might work. I don't think so, though. Yeah! Oh my god, that actually worked. Holy shit, what a level. Oh my god. Stupid rabbit. All right, we need the items replenished because they're gonna help me get through this. No, oh no, oh no. Yep, I saw that coming. Okay. How far back? Okay, back to start this part, man. Whoa, the level design here is really something. They went out of their way to make sure this was going to be interesting. All right, maybe we can take the top path instead. I really used them. I meant to do the top path, but I didn't. All right, so item 3 will actually work here. Amazing, what's up, man? Welcome in. We're all about that cheese life. Nothing wrong with that, Jax. Nothing wrong with it. People don't like a cheese strat, they can go live and do it without it. Problem solved, right? That's what they can do. They can just go live. Will they go live? Probably not, but you can always tell them that. And then they usually get quiet after that. It usually works. Amazing, you're doing good? You're just chilling? Good. We're struggling with some Mega Man 2 ROM hack here. It is very difficult, but it's a lot of fun. Item 2, maybe? I barely made that, but we did. There's a 1-up over here. I bet the Boo Beam trap is lurking at the end of this level. Why would it not be? It is stage 4. Nice. Now what? Am I supposed to go down here? I think I am. You ever played a ROM hack? You should. If there's like games you like Mega Man stuff, there's so many ROM hacks, Castlevania. There's a few Ninja Gaiden ones. There's an E-Tank just for me. Oh my god, his mech got me. That does a lot more damage. Couldn't cheese that Christmas hack. Some developers go out of their way to make sure no cheesing can happen. Like in this one, there's certain spots where you can't use the items to get past the Yoku blocks. How are we gonna do this room? Get hit a bunch? Get hit a bunch, yeah. Or I'm almost out of this, and this is like the best weapon for aiming. You don't have time for live streams? Sure you do. A lot of people work full-time and have time for live streams. Give me my E-Tanks. Would you have picked that one up, Retro Junkie? You would have picked that one up, wouldn't you? I've got to get through all the normal games before I start doing ROM hacks, and there's a lot of ROM hacks, too. There's a bunch of them. No Life, you'd probably like the ROM hacks, too. This is like new content for the games we like. Can I make this jump? Yes, I can. You piece of crap, are you serious? Oh my god, don't hit me. How many lives left? 1, we're not done yet. Can I hit him? What can I hit him with? If I hit him with this. I don't like this weapon, so we might as well just use it. Where's a Bill and Ted ROM hack? I wonder if there are any. I bet there's none. If I had to guess, I bet there's not a single Bill and Ted ROM hack. Because usually the less popular games are completely ignored when it comes to ROM hacking. That actually killed me. I didn't make that jump. All right, so we're gonna probably need item 1. Dude, you cannot put me back here. Are you serious? Do you know how far back this is? You gotta be out of your mind! This is back here! Oh my god! Dude! I'm gonna go this way this time. This might be easier. You know, a lot of people get tired from work, but they still stream. That's a normal thing. I want a Back to the Future ROM hack with better music. What, you don't like a sped up Power of Love? You rose to the lance, so you need that for how to control it. I wouldn't mind Back to the Future ROM hack, honestly. They made a ROM hack where the baits had some sort of visual indicator that would pretty much fix the game. That's where most people have the problem with Bill and Ted, is the baits are so hard to find. It's not hard to find the historical figures in Bill and Ted once you have the bait. Just check all the houses. But finding the bait is really tough. That's what slowed down my playthrough so much, and everyone else's. Just checking everywhere, trying to get clues, trying to put the clues together. But at the end of the day, though, I still liked that Bill and Ted game. It felt like an awkward, I don't know, point and click type game, but I actually did have fun with it. You and Hungry told me to play it for a long time, and I finally did, and lo and behold, I actually had fun, believe it or not. I went in with the intention of, I'm gonna hate this, and then I liked it. Sometimes that happens. I think it's a better game than Ocarina of Time, fight me. Nobody in their right mind but me, and maybe you would say that. Maybe the air thing hurts this guy, because it does in the original game. It does in this game too. Okay, that's nice. The air shooter still is strong against the mech. There's so much slowdown on this level. This level is very laggy. Can you hit this guy from here? Yes. Why does the second platform keep despawning? Probably there's too much going on, if I had to guess. I have pending lawsuits in effect for these developers. It'd be nice if we could sue a video game developer every now and then for some of the evil crap they put us through. That Bugs Bunny developer for that Genesis game, what were they thinking with that? Holy crap, that is not a good game for limited continues. Weapon's not working here. Shrimp. Did I make this jump last time? I think I did. Yeah. Hyper Joe. Really have a weapon that's got, dude, I got no lives left. We're not gonna beat it on this run, there's no way. Outdated views are fine. Not done yet. I think we need item 3 for this. That worked. How much longer is this level gonna go on? That should have been the boss room right there. But no, it's not. There's more to do. More level, more game. Healer, that game is not for you. Bill and Ted is not your kind of game. And that's perfectly fine. Everybody's got that. See, like, Ocarina of Time isn't my kind of game. Link being in 3D in a empty field with a horse, that didn't do anything for me. Did nothing for me. There's the boss doors right there. Are you guys ready to see what the boo beam trap's like? Because it's going to be in here. Here we go. The boss we've all been waiting to see is going to be in the next room. What do we need to get through the room? Crash Bomber, clearly, which I have none of. I just realized I have none of this weapon. All right, so I'm probably dead here, but let's see what the room looks like anyway. But it's 3D. Well, that's what the kiddies say. Honestly, a normal Power of Love on Back to the Future NES would be perfect. It would be. I would love to see that, Retro Junkie. Because I do like the game. You know, I was hyped for Terminator 2 Fate, but I've got the news that the game isn't that long, so it's not worth $20. I'm going to wait for a good sale. Yeah, that's the problem with those new modern retro type games. A lot of them are pretty short. It's not like you're going to get like 50 or 60 hours of playtime. I wish you could. What's the name of the shield enemy? Sniper Joe? Yes, the dude with the shield and the gun with the helmet? Yeah, Sniper Joe. Let's see what this is like. Oh, I don't need, this is a different weapon. Slower. Dude, I can't break the wall. Break the wall! Oh my god. How do you do it? It's not breaking! It's not breaking. That's the way you're supposed to break it. If you can't break the wall, how do you kill it? If it doesn't break, then you can't blow it up. Hell, I don't know what weapon to put in. That weapon is the one that breaks walls. Let's get primitive. Throw everything at the wall and hope something sticks. Not that. Not that. Not that. Time stopper, that'll get it. Yeah, that worked. All right. Nope. Nope. That doesn't do any damage. Oh my God, I don't know. Dude, what? What? Nothing worked. What do we do now? We have to play that whole stage again. That's what we have to do. Oh my God, what the hell, man? Chaucer, what's up? Welcome in. I think I tried everything but the Buster. That's probably the one what works. Dom Death Zone, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Well, what do we do now? Now what? You can't blow the walls up. I am at a loss here. Did not expect to see that, but yeah. Buster only run of this. Yeah, it sounds like a great idea. Buster only and a ROM hack, Cruddas. Yeah, that's what we need to be working on. What do we do? What the hell do we do now? Do all this shit again? Oh my God. No suggestions or ideas, please. Let me try and figure it out. Let me see if I can figure it out. I know people are desperate to help, but please don't. Alright, that's not too bad. This level's not that awful. It's annoying and obnoxious, but I've seen worse. Use this. Make it easy. Don't die. What do you do with that fight? I am at a complete loss right now. We're just gonna have to try more stuff, I guess. I don't know. Oh no. Oh, great. Gonna land right on that guy, yep. Alright, so this one you just have to break through the wall first. That's not a problem. Should be okay. Barely. Not really, but okay. All right, the wall's broken now, man. It's, yeah, now using an E-tank to break them, that sounds like a worthy idea. Oh! Every time you fall down here, that guy hits you. It's like an insult for dropping down. Fight. What a fight this is going to be to figure out. Alright, see, we're back to this part. This part's just annoying. What a ROM hack, though. It's a gimmicky boss fight, though, yep. Jax, you gotta love those, right? The boss fights where you have no clue how to proceed. Don't you love it? You just don't know. It's all up in the air. Might have to farm some health before we get in there, too. That might help. Love me a gimmicky boss fight, and that's what we got right now. Got the mother of all gimmicks. Stupid rabbit, no! Okay, what did I do here last time? I'm trying to remember what I did here last time. Was it just a regular jump? All the enemies are back. Yeah, it was just a regular jump. Jack's got a ton of those in that Taz game. That Taz game looked terrible. No Tazmania game except the one on Game Boy is good. I rented Taz on Genesis. It was one of my least favorite rentals I think I ever had. What a terrible game. Alright, you know what? I think it'd just be safer just do item 2 again like I did last time. This platform despawned last time. RMV, what's going on? I've been doing good. Happy holidays to you as well, sir. Thank you for the 23 months. Welcome in. Hope your December is going great. Mine's going pretty good. I'd love to figure out this ROM hack. It's tough, but I also like it. I mean, the first time people get the boo beam trap in the original game, they're gonna die horribly. So this is kind of no different, but I hope you're doing wonderful, man. Welcome on in. We're working our way back to the boss fight, and it's hard. It's confusing. It's unknown. Where's the air shooter? Because that kills this guy's mech. There we go. An E-tank right now wouldn't even help because I don't even know how to fight this boss. We're not gonna get it though. Yeah, doing good here, man. Doing very good. It is always good to see you. I do appreciate the resub. And Iron Ghost, welcome in as well. How's your day going? Good to see you as well. It's a bit of a struggle right now, surprisingly. Wouldn't have it any, like I said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I like it, the difficulty. It's fun having to figure it out. There's probably playthroughs of this on YouTube with somebody beating it deathless and all that good stuff, but those are people that know what they're doing. I don't like these shrimp. Shrimp is good food to eat, not to fight. And I have a copy of Taz on 2600. There was Taz on Atari 2600, really? I love 2600. I didn't know there was a port of Taz on that. I had no idea. I'm gonna try Taz on N64. Was it 3D unicycle? But it's 3D. I bet that's what it is, and I would hate it. How dare you put a 3D game in the Ellie's White Elephant? How dare you? If I get that, I'm donating to charity. I'm not gonna play it. I don't like 3D. That's not where I wanted that to go. What you do there? Level's really not that bad. Now that I've seen this whole level, it's not bad. I didn't mind Bubsy 3D, Old Man Gaming Retro. I really didn't mind that somehow. Shockingly, once again, I didn't mind it. That was a game I thought I was going to despise, and I kind of had fun with it. Because it's not a collect-a-thon, it's not a forced collect-a-thon anyway, it's optional collecting, but you don't need it to beat the game. I think that's why I didn't hate it. Because most 3D games end up with some element of collecting, and I cannot stand that. Alright, so we're back at the boo beam trap with no idea how to fight it. Did I try Buster last time? Let's try it. I got nothing to lose. Here we go. It does work. The Buster does actually work. It looks like it's damaging it. Alright, now what hurts it? What actually hurts it now that it's open? Charge shot. You know how hard this is gonna be? Do you have any idea how hard this is gonna be? Do you have any idea how hard this is gonna be? I hope that stays down. All right, the only weapon we need here is this. Does that stay? No, it doesn't stay down! Dude, there's no way in hell. Is it five? Is there a pattern or is it random? It looks random. If there's a pattern, I can do it. You know, we should probably kill those. God damn it! Let's not suggest any ideas, please. No, no backseating ideas, please. Please, 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 please. Let me try and figure it out. The crash bomb in this game is okay. It's not the worst thing. It's not the best thing. Maybe there is a pattern here. No, I don't think there is. This is working. One's down. Completely different fight. Completely different. All right, we should be okay now. All right, really not that bad. It's more it's intimidating looking, but it's really not that bad. If you can survive long enough to get the one side damaged or down, you're gonna win the fight, because once one side's clear, it's over. All right, so yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I've seen worse variations of the boo beam trap than that, but that's different, but not all that difficult. Thank you for the GGs. It's fun just having a different version of it. All right, now I'm gonna have to get out paper and pencil and write down like the order of the bosses so we can use the right weapon for the right boss. That's what we're gonna have to do now. I'm gonna probably end up writing it down, because I don't remember which weapon hurt which boss. In fact, in a lot of cases, I beat him with the Buster, and that was a long time ago when we did the boss rush. So, that was freaking forever ago. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Appreciate it. That was fun. The ROM hack where there's pits in this fight was rough. You had like a couple of tiny platforms to stand on. Did I do that one, Muji? If not, I need to. That sounds fun. Guys, thank you for the GGs. That was awesome. That was very uniquely done. We gotta find out what hurts who. I think it was a charge weapon on him. Yeah. Alright, I'm clearly going to die here, but we need to learn the weapons. Alright, so how many lives do I have left, by the way? 1. Alright, we can mess around with the bosses. Alright, I'm gonna draw a diagram of the room. That's what we're going to do now. Alright, so teleporter, teleporter. Alright, so there's 3 on each side, and then there's 2 in the middle. I remember doing this as a kid with the original one back in the day. Alright, so Airman. Airman's weak to charge shot. Yeah, I'm not gonna look up anything. We're not gonna do it digitally or anything. We're gonna write things down with paper and pencil. We're going old school. All right, so charge shot there. This one is going to be, this is Crash Man. I think he used a time stopper on him before. And this fight is really weird. He turns invisible. I see, think he's freaking Reptile from Mortal Kombat 2. Yeah, he turns invisible. That's the gimmick with this fight. Oh my God, really? Really? That is a janky fight right there. I still don't really get it. All right, so that's Crash Man. We're gonna use the time stopper there, I suppose. DJ Cobra, welcome in. Cobra Art, what's going on? How are you guys doing today? We're on the verge of victory with this. We're gonna get it. Not sure you probably did. I forgot which one it was. Okay. Because if not, I would definitely like to do that one. Since I came in during the Wily Castle, I didn't get to see the Robot Masters. Good. Perfect, Alex. Now you get to see them. Now you get to enjoy all the Robot Masters. This Metal Man fight is crazy looking, but it's honestly really easy. I beat him Buster only without taking a hit. Alright, we should just go back to Buster because this air weapon is kind of stupid. Alright, just try. Is there anything else that might work? This janky wheel that's like nearly impossible to aim. Dude, that hurts him terribly. Alright, well that's what we're gonna use then. We're gonna use the wheel. I don't know what that's called. I'm gonna call it wheel. Alright, so that was Metal Man. Alright, I don't know who's weak to this. Alright, let's see who's in here. Flashman. That is not the right weapon. Kinda works. Might be something better. It's not gonna be that. Not gonna be that. Alright, so that's Flashman. It might be the Metal Blade. I'm gonna write Blade down for that one. I might not beat the bosses on this run either. We need to find out what all their weaknesses are again. That was really painful, I bet. There's a retro achievement to be Airman hitless. I think is insane, and never a hitless Airman. That's why retro achievements are kind of shitty, because of that kind of stuff. Quick Man. Worked here last time. That. Like, last time I did this fight, I killed him real quick. I think it was the blade. That's not the blade. The blade's over here. Yeah, that is definitely the weapon for him. Alright, there goes Quick Man. Easy enough right there. Alright, so this is blade for maybe both of them? I don't know. So who is this? We're almost done. We're not that far. Heat Man, that was the ice weapon. That was this. Get over there. You chill? Alright, ice weapon to the bottom. I don't even need to write that down, but I will. Ice. Wily has crazy funding to rebuild these bots. Dude, where does he get his funding from? Where does he build? You know, a room full of transporters with all his robots alive again. Ridiculous. Woodman I beat with the Buster last time, but it's probably not the right weapon. Try the charge shot. That's okay. Great. Gotta be something better. Air shooter? I don't know. We need to try more stuff. Wily's Elon Musk. I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt that. The way things are going. It's not that weapon. This wheel? This thing's too hard to aim. Fire. That's gonna get him. His wood. He's gonna burn up. Right, I think that's it. Elon Musk. Like challenging achievements being an option, but also not there to try badge everything either. The problem is, like, there's fun challenging achievements with retro achievements. There's fun challenge things, and then there's complete bullshit that's not fun at all. They need to find a way to separate the unfun bullshit from the fun challenge stuff. That's my problem with retro achievements. Too much bullshit, not enough fun. Alright, the fire definitely works on him. Alright. A fire weapon for Woodman, surprisingly, right? Telepathetic, thank you for the 13 months. Much appreciated. Lucky 13, that's right. Why do people have always said, like, 13 is an unlucky number? I've never understood that, but people have always said that. 13, that's bad. Like, even some buildings don't even have a 13th floor. It's kind of nuts. hit him. I can't, this weapon is so bad. Telepathetic, hope you're doing good, man. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Okay, it's the Crash Bomber that works on him. I don't think we're gonna beat him on this run. Yeah, I got no lives. We might as well start over. But I appreciate the resub very much, dude. Thank you so much. 13 is a number completion that all it is fruition, imbeciles. Manfred, welcome in. Yeah, I've never gotten it. In that case, every day is the 13th for me. You see, you got like Friday the 13th and stuff like that. Wasn't for bad luck, I have no luck. Heard that before. I get it though. I never did find out what Crash Man was weak to. Or Flash Man, whoever the hell this is. This kind of works. I really like it though. Damn. All right, so the Crash Bomber worked on Bubble Man. Let me write that down. Crash Bomber. We need to find out what hurts Flash Man because he's got to have a weakness. It can't be the Buster. And they have plans to get right from 12 million to 14 million. Let me know how that goes. Manfred, hope you're doing good, man. See you. It's this shitty weapon. The last one I wasn't gonna try. It's a Sonic Boom air gun. All right. So we're gonna write air down for that. This is blade. This is air. Okay, I think we have all their weaknesses down now. Let's clean them up and get on with Wily. All right, we're gonna need the charge gun for this fight. They got the Sonic Boom. That actually cuts through the Sonic Boom weapons. Probably gonna hit me here, but that's okay. And then we have to find out what Wily's weak to, so we have more work to do ahead. Wily is part of the boss rush. The first Wily fight, that teleporter will probably spawn right there if I had to guess. All right, what do we got here? Crash Man, that's a time stopper. This fight is really dumb. Okay, it still hurts him when he's invisible. Yeah, this is Crash Man fight. Dead. Well, it's a free win, basically. All right, wheel for the next guy. That's this weapon. Riley is weak to competent robot design, pretty much. That's a good way to look at it. I don't know, his robots usually do a pretty good job. It's just Megaman usually finds the weaknesses. That's the end of Wily. Don't, not, no! I got pushed through the teleporter! Damn it! All right, I need somebody who can kill easily and get health back. That's not the right weapon. Uh-oh, I might have screwed up picking Quick Man. He's dead. I think the 13 is unlucky thing comes from the Christian Bible. Judas was the 13th guest to arrive at the Last Supper or something like that. Okay, well that might explain it, honestly. Look it up. Maybe we're missing something. Look it up if you want to. But that pigeon, that might be it. You might be right. Dude, imagine this on Buster. This is why you don't do a Buster only run. I would be stuck doing Buster only on this boss rush. Good luck with that on a first playthrough. Good luck. Doable, yes. Take enormous amount of practice. That just goes right through the shield. That's funny. All right, last one is we need ice for Heat Man. No! My God, I thought I had him. Nope, nope. Damn it. All right, that's fine. We have plenty of lives. We have 2 extra lives. It's fine. 1. Wow. Does so much damage. I did not get the health. All right, well, I guess we'll have to fight Wily injured. All right, let's go into the Wily fight with something ready to go. Try this. All right, here we go. I just landed on an E-tank. Oh my god. That's kind of fast. What weapon's gonna work? Can I do anything? I reach him with the buster. Is it gonna be that wheel weapon that goes up? Yes. It's hard to aim. Crap. Crap, okay. Oh man. So it's not gonna be a pushover. See, this is a pushover of a fight in the original game, not anymore. They give you an E-tank to start the fight. We're not gonna do it though. Dude, if this thing runs out, I'm screwed. Now what? Charge, please? Is it still gonna be the wheel or something else? We need to find out. You gotta be kidding me, it's this weapon? Okay, I need to learn how the pattern works on the second form. Oh, we gotta do all this again. Okay. Man, that's tough. That is tough, dude. That's not easy. That's tough. It is what it is. It is what it is. Just gotta get good. This is the most dangerous fight, I think, right here. He does a lot of damage. All right, so the little saw blade weapon is phase 1. Phase 2 is going to be the wind thing. This thing is terrible. That is not a good weapon. I don't like that. All right, so fire for Woodman. Rat weapon for the final boss. Mm-hmm. Rob, are you surprised? I'm not at all. I figured they would do something like that. I figured as much. God damn it. Crash Man's up here. That is a scary Wily fight, too. This is Bubble Man. We need the crash weapon. What is the crash weapon? They like renamed stuff. There it is. You guys that wanted Buster only, I hope you're happy. Game designers know what they're doing. They do. That's the fun part about it. Is they know. They know exactly what they're doing. This ROM hack creator knew it was going to be difficult. They even give you an E-tank to start that fight off with. We're going to see if we can do it without it, though. Crash Man's weak to the time stopper in this one. It's just a free kill. That's good. You're going to run out of that air weapon doing that, aren't you? Yeah, I'm worried about that. There might be another weapon. I'm worried about that air weapon running out. Because it eats up ammo real quickly. There might be another choice. Maybe the wheel works on both forms. I don't know. Blade is for this. Maybe the blade weapon will work. We need to try more weapons on Wily. That's what we need to do. Try and find something better. This was the wrong weapon. This is supposed to be the air shooter. You see, this thing runs out real quick. There's no way you're going to kill Wily with that thing. There's no way. All right, blade is what hits the other side. Eddie, Eddie says, when are you going to come up north to Wisconsin and help me build my house? I wouldn't mind doing it. That sounds like fun. Working out in the cold weather. I would enjoy that. I can't stand working outside in the heat. I've done that for 40 years practically. Not enough. Cold weather sounds great. Hard shot for Airman. He's doing different stuff this time. He's doing different stuff. You cheater. Well, at least we survived. This is not, dude. I can't beat Wily on the first run with no health. I might as well just let him beat me on the first run because I'm just gonna run out of stuff. Look, they give you an E-tank. No other weapons that work here. That's got to be the only one. Let's go ahead and kill me. It's fine. Airman shooting sonic booms like Guile. Today it's been 0 or less with gusts to 30 miles an hour. That's really cold. It was extremely cold. The coldest I felt was like 8 degrees, Zimmy, and then there was a wind chill of like -2. It was during a soccer game at night. It was really, really damn cold. Kind of miserable, but it doesn't hardly ever get that cold here. It's very rare. Zimmy, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What weapon do we need? The bouncy thing? This? Yeah. All right, let's try again. This is gonna be tough, dude. This is not gonna be the final boss either. If you've ever played Mega Man 2, you know the wily alien is gonna be at the end. This part I can do easily. This is not hard. Try this again. This works. Okay. Is it random what fires? Is it random? Is there a pattern? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, it's different. Is it different? I think it's different every time. If it's different every time, I'm screwed. We're out of this now. We ran out of weapon. They don't provide you with enough weapon to do the job. You don't get enough. So you basically get one attempt and it's over. Unless there is another weapon that works. It's not that. I gotta try some other things. That worked. Oh, I thought it worked. Hold up. Okay, that does work. It's gonna be really hard to survive. How are we gonna survive phase 2? That's the problem, surviving. I'm not worried about doing damage. I'm worried about dodging all that bullshit he throws out. That's what I'm more worried about than anything, is dodging all that incredible amount of shit. I might not even attack him on the next run. I might not even attack. I need to learn how to dodge all that crap. This is so dangerous right here. All right, what are the worst fights in here? It's this guy and Airman are kind of a problem. So you can use the charged shot actually in the... This is random too. This is random. A lot of random going on right now. Gotta get into like a pattern with this. But see, I'm gonna be down on that weapon, so that might not be a good idea either. That weapon takes energy. Time stopper for this. And this is pretty scary, honestly. This is scary, and this is not the that Wily is not the final boss. There's gonna be the Wily alien on its own level after this, so there's more to do. We're not done yet. Wheel will take care of, what's his name here? Crash Man. Metal Man. get the bosses down real quick. They're not really a threat, but there's got to be a better weapon to fight that second form. There's got to be. Please die, thank you. I am ready for some cold. We're getting some cold weather right now. It's really nice. I'm enjoying it. We don't get snow here, though. We just get some cold weather. All right, 3 more. We got the... Okay, we got fire and the crash weapon. Okay, it'll hurt me a little bit, though. Aren't you glad I didn't choose Buster only? That might not be doable. Now that I think about it, it might not be doable at all. You'd have to do all these bosses Buster only every run, and then somehow survive Wily, which I don't think you can even use the Buster in that fight. Might have been a poor choice to do this one last. I'm pretty good in health. Is there really no other weapons that might? We can try the blade. Let's see if it does anything. Blade hits him. Actually, it hits him pretty hard. That might be better for phase 2. Hold up. So close. So incredibly close right there. And man, that was close. See if fire hits him in phase 1. You can't really dodge in phase 2. There's not a definitive pattern with that. That's what the problem it looks like. Try this. Try some other stuff. There's nothing. Nothing. Okay. Dude, that... Wow. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of awesome. Okay. But you need that for Fireman. Does that do anything? I don't think that is shit. That does no damage. All right, 0. You can't reach him with the Buster. That doesn't hurt him at all. All right, we're getting some stuff accomplished here. Fire doesn't hurt him. This does. That's wrong. Where's the wheel thing, this? No! Oh my god! Damn it! Now I don't have any weapons! I can't beat him now, we're out of weapons. You gotta outgun him. I don't think you can dodge all that shit. It looks like it's just gonna be a race to kill him as quick. I have no weapons available now. We're done. All right, we gotta go again. Oh, man. Yeah, you can't even reach him with the Buster. They moved him a little bit higher, so you can't do it. So there's technically no way to even do a Buster-only run of this. Yeah, we're done. Fire doesn't hit him. Nothing works here. Nope. Kill me. I wish I could get him to phase 2, though. Just to... No, hold up. Maybe... Hold up. Do I have enough to kill him with this? I don't think I do. I wonder if the ice shield works on phase 2 as well as it does there. I am out of every weapon, I think. No, yeah, none of the other weapons are gonna hurt him. All right, this could kill me. Man. This is a hell of a wily fight. Dude, I would wipe him out in one run with an E-tank. No, that's stupid. We're not doing E-tanks, man. We're gonna beat him without it. It's very doable. If I could find a better way to kill this guy. Is there a better way I could kill? Because see, I want to use the ice shield to see if we can use it in phase 2 of the wily fight, because I haven't tried that yet. It does work in phase 1. Is there a better way to kill Heat Man? See if I can actually beat Heat Man with some better choice of weaponry. I might be able to. He's gonna whoop the shit out of me. I don't think I can beat him without that ice shield. I don't think I can do it. Maybe there's a weapon that does a little more damage. Try it again. Dude, if you touch him. The room is slippery, why? Why is the room in Heat Man's room slippery? That's stupid. Does it even make sense? Well, I got him. We have the ice beam available for Wily now. All right, where's Crash Man? Because we can kill him without even getting hit. I'm gonna need all kinds of strategies to put this together. That's what we're gonna need. The weapon usage is like, there's not a definitive weapon for Wily. It's kind of up to you. So we need to plan ahead for using better weapons. All right, the wheel will drop this guy real quickly. Lighter fluid on the floor, apparently. Jesus Christ, just hit him. All right, who's next? It's Flash Man. He's weak to this. Sweat all over the floor, pretty much. Dude, come on. Like, this is, we gotta, oh, this is not a good fight. This is a hard fight right here. It's a pain in the ass, this fight. I do not like it. Good shot. Okay, he's gonna switch sides at 3 or 4. 4, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Count them. Nian, welcome in. Oh, I won't be able to raid you today, dang it. Gemini Knight, welcome in. Poon, what's up? Played the best Mega Man game ever, you should try it. Which one? Which one? Is it actually good, or did you play something horrible and trying to get me to play it? Mega Man 3, I figured as much. Oh my god. Mega Man 3 on DOS. Welcome in, Raiders. I'll have to, actually, I'm probably gonna try that at some point anyway. Just for the hell of it. How did it go? I'm curious how it went. I have never played it before, no. Joe Hammer, what's up? Welcome in. How you guys doing today? I hope you enjoyed Mega Man on DOS. That's funny that you were playing Mega Man. What does Mixer have on tap for Game Boy Sunday? You'll see. You will see soon enough. It might be good games, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I defeated one boss. That sounds like a challenge. That sounds like a real challenge. Does that have limited continues? Somebody, I think, told me the Mega Man DOS games, you can run out of lives or something and have to start the whole game over. What the hell is that? That's not Mega Man! Is it a Miyamoto game? I don't think so. I don't think I would choose a Miyamoto game, because that might actually be something decent. Nice custom sprites in this game. Yeah, I believe this sprite might have gotten taken from Mega Man Extreme on the Game Boy Color. Wolfmaster was telling me about that earlier. I think that might have been where it came from. They edited it a little bit for this one. Okay, what was this? Blade? Yeah. I really appreciate the raid. I'm finally happy I finally got to raid you. And I'll be able to do it again one day. Maybe in a couple of years. Maybe that's how it'll be, a few years. That's okay, I got there. Never seen this sprite. Yeah, I think it's Megaman Extreme on the Game Boy Color is where this came from, I want to say. I could be wrong. See how this fight goes. I have not beaten this fight yet. This is as far as I've seen. What we're gonna do here is use the charge shot to wear him down, and then I'm gonna see if I can kill the phase 2 with the ice shield. I have not tried that weapon on him yet. I don't even know if it hurts him. Extreme was X, right? Yes! Mega Man X Extreme 1 and 2 on Game Boy Color. I've done the first game, but I've not played the second one yet. That is still to be played, but the first one's really good. Most Game Boy Color games are kind of awful, but that one's actually good. All right, moment of truth. Missed. Of course I missed. Does it hurt him? It does hurt him. It's hard to aim, though. Dude, oh my god. Finish him off with this. That's the wrong weapon! Oh my god, I'm dead. Die, Wily! No! No, I can beat him, dude. We won't beat him on this run because I'm out of the ice shield. It's so close. God damn it, I've never played them. They look very good. You need to try it, Ian, for sure. Put the Game Boy Color Megaman X Extreme 1 and 2 on your list. They're good. You will enjoy them, I think. I really like the first game, and the second one was more the same. They'd edit this one to original. It doesn't look like Extreme. Maybe I wonder if the second sprite in the other game changed a little bit for the second one. Yeah, we're not doing E-Tanks. I'm not bending that. No. No E-Tanks. We're gonna fight them to the death. They're giving me an E-Tank for the fight. The developer was like, you're gonna need this. I'm like, nah, good. I am good. That's the wrong weapon. We have to use this. Bye, Wily. Dude, that can't miss from that point blank range. Got him! Oh my god, now what? All right, we had the alien Wily. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. That had to, there was a lot of strategy formulation for that. We need to try like every weapon. How much more to go? Thank you for the GGs. I love it that you die and the game only becomes harder. Yep. Yep. Because you no longer have your little weapons anymore and it's all over. So you get limited runs. Guys, thank you for the GGs. We might be upon victory here, but we're not done yet. What weapon is going to work against whatever is coming up, I don't know. We'll find out soon. No, come on. This doesn't need to be like a real level. We're going to have to try all these weapons out. This is a real level, dude. Look at this. We're not done. There's enemies on it. Kidding me. It's another stage. You've got to be out of your mind at this point. Another stage. Maybe it won't be that long. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm just gonna pick this up. Why not? You guys mind if I grab this? Just for the hell of it? Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, Alien Wily, what do you got? Oh, he's not screwing around this time. He's not screwing around this time. It's not that. Not that. It's that. This shitty, hard-to-aim weapon, of course. The shots bounce now! Oh my god! Alright, well, it might be that weapon, or it might not be. I don't know yet. We can try other stuff, too. Boy, Wily's not even going alien this time. He's like, bring it. That's kind of awesome. Pern, welcome in. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we got refilled on everything. We should be okay. I'll try some other weapons, too. That might not be the right weapon for that fight, or it might be. I don't know yet. I hope it's something else, because that weapon's really hard to aim. That's probably why they picked that one. Can't afford to get hit by a rabbit. We gotta deal with Wily. Keeps screwing those weapons up right there. Where's the music from? The music, I don't know. Does anybody recognize this music? It sounds nice, whatever it is. I do not recognize it, but if anybody knows, you can tell me. Hate it when there's rabbit enemies. I like bunnies. I like bunnies too. I don't like it when you have to fight like dogs or bunnies or cats or anything that's nice looking animals. I don't like that. Why it took his creatine that day? Dude, look at this guy. Look at this guy. We're gonna try other weapons. Nope. I think that's enough damage. That did nothing. Not gonna be the time stopper. That does hurt him. That doesn't. I think that did anything. Oh. I didn't even get to try it. Okay. Didn't even get to try. You gotta play this whole stage every time? Oh my god. Well, you do in the original game too, so it's not surprising. You should just start back at Wily, but they're not gonna let you do that. So it looks like I'm down to that one air shooter is gonna be the only weapon that's gonna work in that fight, and that is not a weapon I like. So we're gonna have to try and make it work somehow. I'm not looking forward to that. Want to fight the rabbit. Ain't going quick because I don't have turbo. We're not using turbo. We're not getting the E-tank. All right, so did I try? I didn't try fire. We'll try it this time. Just, it's probably not going to work. It's worth a try. Rimguard, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? That doesn't hurt him either. All right, so it's this or bust. Shit. I can't even scratch him. The weapon is terrible. It is not a good weapon at all for this fight. Oh my god. That is really, really, really awful right there. I have no choice. That's the only weapon that works. My god. And no E-tanks either. Well, they do give me one, but we're not at that point yet. The bucket kick rabbit or the wabbit kick the bucket? Wabbit kick the bucket. Remember that? Elmer Fudd got all upset. I killed the wabbit. I'm gonna have to play that more of that Bugs Bunny game too. That game's hard as balls. Holy shit, that game's hard. Not today, though. After we finish this, we'll be done. If I can even win this Wily fight, my god. So, they made the Wily, alien very difficult. Give me the health, please. More rabbits. The music's really cool. I didn't mean to use that. Oh, great. Alright, we can get that back, though, by doing that. That's the wrong weapon. You need the W weapon to kill this. This is what we need. All right. Now we're in good shape to try again, for what it's worth. I need to try and dodge his attacks instead of attacking. That's what we need to do. You gonna play the Bug Bunny game tomorrow? I might, if there's time. I'll throw that in at the end of streams. Look at this Wily fight. Good lord, man. All right, how does he start off the fight? Get. Can you walk under him? Hurt him pretty bad there. This is all random. It's random. It's all random. It is completely random which way he fires. There is no pattern. Sometimes they go up, down, left to right, side to side. Good freaking lord, you die in 4 hits. All right, so I actually took a healthy chunk out of his life that time, so he doesn't have a massive amount of health. It's just I've got to land some point-blank shots, because that thing fires a spread of 3. So the closer he is to me, the more damage he's going to take. Nobody said it would be easy. Nian, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the raid, as always. I appreciate it, my friend. Hopefully I will get to raid you again before 5 years pass or something. I'm sure an opportunity will present itself at some point, just like last time. But have a wonderful night. Thank you so much again. Much appreciated. It's fun when I get to raid European streamers because they're usually all finishing up when I'm still going. It's rare, but it's fun. Sagan, we're almost done, man. If I can just win this Wily fight, we can all go home. That's how close we are. We can all go home. Just like Guile said in the Street Fighter movie, we're very close. So basically, I just need to attack him. I don't think I can dodge. Yeah, this is in regular Mega Man 2, Sagan. This is how Mega Man 2 plays out in the original game as well, so... Oh. Stay on the ground? Try and stay down? %. 50%. That's not gonna cut it. 50%'s not gonna cut it. I need to dodge a couple more attacks randomly. I need to randomly dodge more random attacks. That's what I need to do to win. And I need to not miss shots. So there's like a double whammy of terrible going on right here. We need both. Come on, item 3. Just do what I want you to do. It's not that hard. I hate having to run back. The run back's the worst part. The fight's fine. I don't want to run back. There's a way to skip this part, I would, but there's not. Really didn't need to put these enemies here. That's why they put them there. That's why they got put there, so it would waste your time and you would get killed trying to get back and fight the boss again. That's why they did it. Be obnoxious. Come on, developer, you didn't really need to do this. That's just taken away from the fight. This is a good hack, but I wouldn't have done that. We'll get there, though. Just need one really good run on Wily, and he's done. But yeah, Sagan, this is normally when you play Mega Man 2, this is where the cave would be with the fun noodles, dude. They're gonna hit me again. The fun noodles. And I'm down a little bit of health now, which is not allowed. This is not the weapon you want. You want this. I'm gonna have to farm a hit point or two, so I'm at full health. It's not But aim one. Drop health. There we go. All right, now we can go. All right, back to this again. It's just going to take a really, really, really good run to win. And I don't have much ammo to work with either. That's another problem we have here. Lack of ammo. What if I run right at Wily to start the fight? What if I run straight towards him? How's that going to play out? Trading hits, not exactly great. Almost, dude, I'm almost tempted to stop jumping. When you jump, you die. Every time you jump, you die. And you have to jump to hit him. If I would, maybe I need to try and stay on the ground more in between. Maybe that's what I need to do. There's got to be a better way to do it. Actually, there is. You're supposed to use an E-tank. You're supposed to E-tank up right there because they give you one. Well, I refuse. I refuse to E-tank up. I don't care what that guy on YouTube says. He can eat a bag of dicks. I'm doing it my way. You'll probably hear that, and I don't care. Don't even care. Don't do that. Trying to get some speed run strats down here. What if we just time stop and let anything spawn? Rabbits don't go away. I was trying to make it so rabbits wouldn't even spawn, but I think, yeah, they're gonna spawn. Rabbits are gonna spawn. Maybe there's a way to kill them quicker with a different weapon. Maybe rabbits have a weakness. It's gonna hop right over it. Maybe this is what we need. Yeah, we can blow rabbits up with this thing. And we just clear the whole level with this. Perfect. All right. Let's go. Let's try it again. Spawning is what rabbits do. That's true. All right, Wily, bring it. Look at this fight. This is crazy. I love it. All right, does he go down to start with? Maybe I should jump. Good start. Bad shot. Bad shot. This weapon is kind of shitty. Don't jump. Damn it, almost had him that time. Gotta get good. That went better. All right, good fight. Need more where that came from. Now I'm out of ammo. It despawned. What the hell? It was over there a minute ago. There shouldn't be a phase 2. There shouldn't be. Just hope that there's not one. Dude, that was a great run. All right. What a final fight. I love it. I think it's a great finale. Just wish you didn't have to walk back to Wily every time. Wish you just started at his door. Your punishment for failure. That's not gonna help at all. One-ups we're beyond one-ups helping at this point. Three, okay. Try again. It's time. If there's a phase 2, I'm screwed. All right, I'm gonna run underneath him and turn around and shoot him in the back. That's how I started the fight last time. We'll see if that works again, or if I get bad RNG. Bad RNG. All right. This weapon is so shitty. This weapon aims at random patterns. There is not a definitive pattern for my own weapon. It fires randomly. That's what's making this terrible now. You need to do point-blank shots on him or you're not gonna kill him. It's gotta be point-blank. You try and fire at a distance, the thing goes all over the room and just whips. There's no reason to even fire unless he's close. So I need some RNG help with this fight, and I need to dodge really well. I did dodge a couple of times, and I need to not miss shots. That's all we gotta do. So it's a tall order. And we're doing it without E-tanks, and the developer looks like they intended to use E-tanks here, because they give you one. But like I said, I'm refusing it. Not use it. Come on! The rabbit hit me! Son of a bitch. Now we gotta get health back. Alright, health is back. Alright, that usually takes care of itself. So close, man. We can do it. We can do it! It's a winnable fight. Maybe I should let Wily move over more before. See, if I run right at him, it doesn't guarantee a thing. It's so dangerous up close. You stupid shitty weapon missed! What was that? God fucking damn it. This weapon just goes everywhere. It just sprays out like a water hose. It doesn't even have any kind of pattern or anything. It just goes wherever the hell it wants. That one terribly whiff shot's what ruined it. All right, I can beat him now. I see how the projectiles track you. They're not random. They actually do home in on your location, but very quickly. What a hell of a fight, though. It's good. This Megaman hack gets a 9 out of 10 from me. Wily's time is up. He's done. Of course, I might not beat him on this run either. There's still some RNG to deal with. The pattern of where his shots bounce is random. Like, the speed of his shots, that's completely random. I know how to deal with the rabbits now. This weapon earned its keep right at the last second. Alright, once again. We're supposed to beat him when he has that high ground. Well, that didn't work too well for Anakin Skywalker, did it? But Mega Man, it shall be different. We change history here. Weak spots is scrotum, clearly. What? Bullshit with that. Can't outrun it at a certain distance. Ah. It's gonna take a lot to get it done. It's okay. Every run has a chance to succeed at this point. That's the way I'm looking at it. Every run has a shot to succeed, and now I understand how the fight works. You gotta see these fights a couple of times to really get them down. You have to, like, with this fight, you have to be really close to him to do the maximum amount of damage you need to do before the weapon runs out of juice. But when you're close to him, you can't really dodge the shots if they come in at a really bad angle. So you have to put yourself deep in the line of fire to do any kind of damage, which is honestly why this shows us a very well-designed fight, because there's no way to really cheese it. You have to really be in danger to do any kind of damage. Buster does not hurt him, no. Buster does nothing. Nothing hurts him except for that one weapon. That is it. I tried every other weapon. I even tried the time stopper, and that didn't do anything. Every run is fun, that's true. It is a good fight. It's well designed. It's not cheap, it's just hard. All right, let's go. I can fake out that first, look at that shit. Use those iframes a little bit there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Survived with one! Really? I didn't pick the things up. Start over. I thought that last volley of shots was gonna kill him because this thing fires in bursts of 3, but sadly, even at point-blank range, one of my shots missed him, and that allowed him to survive with 1. I thought he was done, but he's not. Wow, so see, this weapon, that's why they make you use this weapon. This weapon's jank. The jank, stupid weapon. That adds way more difficulty to this fight than otherwise. Like, see, remember in the original Mega Man 2, you fight him with the bubble lid? That's a weapon you can guarantee distance and range on. This weapon you cannot. The stupid sonic boom weapon, I don't really like it. Pretty much, Brody, I know, right? Go leave him with 1, are you kidding me? No E-Tank, that's not allowed. Stupid E-Tank, putting it right in front of the door. Here's your E-Tank, nope. Don't want it, don't need it. They tried to give me one on the other Wily fight too, didn't want that one either. Here we go. Here we go. Left a fun question on Discord. Probably not fun at all. Probably something ridiculous. Here we go. Wily, your time is running out. I only have to win once. You can win a bunch, but I only got to win once. See, that shot went right through him. Jank's stupid weapon won't aim correctly. I hate this weapon, it just won't do right. Oh no. Oh, come on! Yeah, I didn't have enough iframes to tank the last hit. If I had, we might have beaten him that run. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's such a close, fun fight. It's so good. That's why this is set up to be, dude, look, if we used E-Tanks, there would be no drama. I would have beaten him a long time ago. And that guy on YouTube would have been happy. And like I said, screw that guy. Who cares? Use a drink. You know that when you would beat it quicker. That's the point. That's why we don't. We make it harder. You have to earn the win. It's not just given. And Dragon Super, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What's going on, man? I hope you had a good stream. Hope all is well with you. Appreciate the raid very much, man. I don't know why the shout-out thing's not working right. I don't get it. My stuff's just ignoring me. All right. Not like it matters. Everybody, we can do the shout-out that way. It's all good. Lord Awesome, welcome in, man. Glad I didn't miss the ending. Dude, we're within 1 run of winning. Within any run, it's at that point. Any single run now, Wily's done. I've learned the fight. Now it's just a hard fight. It's just tough, but that's the way it should be. Why I like doing this kind of stuff, because it's hard. You're not guaranteed to win anything. Rabbits are going crazy. That's done, and we're back to the fight again. The same guy on YouTube is hype every time you mention him. Probably, but I don't ever say his name, though, so I don't give him any credit that way. I give him no credit. Here we go. Wily. Like I said, you only gotta win, I only have to win once. Cheater. I shouldn't have gone underneath the thing, but it worked. Okay. That sucks. I was hoping it would have really been him that time. He's still controlling the stupid little thing. It's just a hologram. I was was hoping like this part would be showing like Wily's mangled corpse on the floor instead of controlling the hologram version of it, but yeah, I guess I didn't want to change that part. That would have been hard to do, changing a cutscene. Chaka Zorro, welcome in. Meow Meeks, what's up? How you doing? We got it. What a hell of a fun ROM hack that was. That was awesome. No E-Tank run complete. Dragon Super says he was playing Super Mario World. I made a ton of progress so you can beat the special levels. Oh, you're doing great. I love Super Mario World, one of my all-time favorites. I absolutely love that game. That would be in my like top 5 of video games of all time. So I am thrilled you were playing that. Too easy, nothing. That was 5 hours to beat this. 5 hours. We've been playing this the whole stream. And not like I'm complaining, I thought it was awesome. It was really good. Link, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate it. Nikki, thank you for the 200 bits. Very appreciated as well. Welcome in, Nikki. Hope you had a wonderful day. Good to see you. I do not like hype trains. No, the graphics are a little different. Look at that. Is that how it looks in the Japanese one? I think maybe it is. I'm not even sure. But it looks a little different from the version that we played as kids. My friend claimed Megaman dies right there at the end. That's bullshit. He's like, nah, I'm gonna take my helmet off and go on vacation for a while. That's really what happened. But my friend swore that Megaman died right there in the ending. I was like, dude, it's just his helmet. What are you talking about? Nikki, thank you so much for the bits. And Link, thank you so much for the bits. Gamer God, nothing, Pagshim. Nothing. Thank you for the kind words, though. This was just a real... This is a kind of ROM hack I like. It's a lot harder than the base game. You gotta really get good. And no E-tanks. It's very doable without the E-tanks, but you just have to just get good at the fights. So this is awesome. 9.5 out of 10. I'll give that one. For ROM hack quality, 9.5 out of 10. The only, well, I can't really even think of anything I didn't like. Really, I didn't. That was fun to watch. Mixer having some coffee with Joby and enjoying. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. That is awesome. Nikki, I was showing Wolfmaster. He was here earlier. I was showing him this that you made for me. And he, giving him a little bit of incentive to finish Dynamite Heady. I've got that sitting on my desk right here. And I do appreciate you making that for me because the game was great. Leave Trails, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it so very much, man. But yeah, 9.5 out of 10. Just got here, looked easy to me. Man, there was so much, Lord Awesome, there was so much experimentation with this ROM hack as far as like what weapons to use where, because the Wily fight in the boss rush where he's in the machine, multiple weapons worked in that fight, so I had to figure out which order of weapons to use to beat him and still be able to survive the phase 2 part. So that was one of the funnest parts of this as well, was using a strategy of how it's going to play out. I thought it was great. I thought it was freaking awesome. Game over? Why do they put game over at the end of a game after you beat it? Oh, we're not going to loop 2. Sorry, there is no loop 2. No loop 2, sadly. That's only reserved for certain games, but I wish Mega Man games had a loop 2 as well, but they don't. Cruddas, thank you for the hug. I appreciate it so much, man. I don't know why the pop-ups and stuff aren't working for the shout-outs and all that were broken, but I'll work on it. All right, you know what time it is? Fine, get your stupid points. I don't even remember what time I put. 4:35. All right, I missed it by 30 minutes. All right, get your stupid points. I'm gonna make sure the thing's not screwing up because I was having an issue with that. All right, I picked no. It's like when the chat is overlapping, because I make the chat big when I finish the game so I can talk to you guys. If it overlaps with the game screen, it causes like consistency issues with it. It's weird. All right, so will I finish this by 4:35 Central Standard Time? The answer was no, we didn't make it. Get your stupid money. Get your dumb money. Enjoy your useless, stupid points. Awesome work, Mixer Jacks. Thank you, man. This was awesome. This was a great, high-quality ROM hack, and we are going to raid somebody now. It is time to end stream. I'm kind of sorry it's over. but you know what? You gotta look at it like this. Don't be sad it's over. Be glad it happened, because this was a great ROM hack. By the way, there is a hard mode version of this ROM hack as well that takes the iframes away, so